April on my holiday next week.
Go live. Go live. There we go. Right, there we go. We should be live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, apparently.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Wow, old school.
Because why not? No. That's how we do it. Super Chat should be back online as well, following the conclusion of the charity live stream. The sun's gone behind the clouds. Of course it has.
Might as it coat up at this rate.
Let's get the chat up now. Morning everybody, welcome to Airliners Live. Welcome, welcome. No Matt at the RVP today. He is working today or something like that.
Something like that.
We got myself here, Andy and Liz here as well. The celebrity. Windy today as well.
I got a yellow weather warning before.
Did you?
I don't know if it was for here. I just saw it pop up for rain and gales and
all
everything autumnal.
Yeah. How are we all doing this morning? Welcome back to Airliners Live. Hope you all enjoyed the charity live show last weekend, where we actually smashed our goal.
We really did.
Of £6,000 raised for Macmillan Cancer Support and Thames Hospice. Unbelievable effort.
That was mad.
Really, really good. I honestly had doubts about hitting that goal. Like I wasn't
So did I. I think we
as
all
confident
did,
this
didn't
year. Yeah. I wasn't as confident this year as I usually am, but no, we smashed it.
We did.
For some reason the screen is really dim today, so I'm really struggling to see it. I don't know if it's just the lighting or
Is it your sunglasses are on and there's
maybe
no...
just a lot of things. So I'm struggling to see what plane it is. I can see it's an A320, I think
Is it
it is.
the BA?
Lufthansa it is.
Is it Lufthansa?
Yeah.
I just saw there was, when I had a look, BA was at the top of the list, so I know that's on its way.
Oh yeah. Lufthansa A320 with the sharklets on it as well. Yeah, them rain warnings are a pain, or the weather warnings in general, because they don't usually happen, do they? When they
No,
give
they
a
usually
warning.
cancel them.
Yeah, they're a bit confusing more than anything. Welcome to Manchester Airport, everybody. You're tuned in live to Airliners Live on your Friyay.
Friyay.
Question is, what is Friyay? It's just Friyay, isn't it? Like, do I need to answer?
Like, yay, it's Friday.
Exactly. Probably not going to get a lot of pilot waves today because the RVP is quite empty.
But we're here, we can try.
We'll try our best.
If my arms don't freeze and fall off.
It is a bit chilly today.
My hands are already cold.
Yeah. I've got some gloves if you want them.
I'll survive.
How's everyone doing in the chat today?
Hopefully warmer.
Hopefully warmer, dry. Is anyone up to anything exciting on their Friyay? Oh, we got a Jet 275. Whoa, that's an early rotation. Wow. It's already up. That's pretty high. I'm going to bet that's a reposition.
So it makes for an interesting angle, I'll give you that.
I'm going to guess that's a repositioning flight. We also had a super chat as well.
Oh.
Already.
Bing bong.
Andrew Horworth with a £10.
Thanks, Andrew.
Says great work on the charity show. Here's a little something for the Airliners Live pot.
Oh.
Cheers, Andrew. Appreciate that. Getting October off to a flying start. Raining in Dallas. Does it rain in Dallas? I didn't think it would.
Apparently it does. The world's broken.
5:10 in the morning. Well, it's pretty early over there.
It is.
That's earlier than Liz wakes up.
Hey, I woke up at 7:45 this morning.
Wow.
To be fair, I didn't get to sleep until like 2.
Oh yeah. I know, I kept waking up last night. I did that thing, right? Is this common? Does anyone else get this in the chat? Where you wake up, and because it's light outside, which it normally is like this time of year.
Now.
Like, well, I mean, it's getting darker, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Because it's light out when you wake up, you think it's later than it is. So your immediate thought is, I've slept through my alarm. And you panic, you're like, oh no, what time is it?
I'm usually the other way around.
Oh, yeah.
Like it'll be dark and I'll think it's earlier than it is. Like
Right.
I did that the other morning. I was like, oh, it must be about 3 in the morning. I was like, oh, it's like gone 6 o'clock. Like what?
I've always had that fear, like, you know.
I used to have it when I worked here.
Yeah.
Like in winter, I'd finish at like 2 in the afternoon or something. Get
Right.
home and have a nap. I'd wake up and it'd be dark again. And the panic that runs through you thinking you've woken up late for work.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh no, sorry, it's 5 in the afternoon.
Air Donamiti on the taxi out.
Where's that suddenly started popping back up from?
Cloudy here in Liverpool and cold. Same here.
It's cold.
Morning, Phil. Wilders is in the chat. Tony McCall, Steve McGuinness.
The sun.
Sun's out. Get some vitamin D. EasyJet. Something on approach. Is it Neo? Looks like it. On the approach now. Very windy approach today. So we'll definitely see some interesting arrivals.
Well, you will, I won't. It's time to zip the coat up.
Yeah. The big coat is on today.
Oh yeah. Nice to dig it back out. I say dig it back out, it's just been hung on a hook for the past 6 months.
Yeah. Same. It is a Neo, the A320. EasyJet. Tell you what, obviously I'm flying to Tenerife in 2 weeks. I was looking at Tenerife South Airport. Just curious how busy it is right now. God, that airport is mad busy.
Really?
It's like there was always like 2 in the stack of approach, always, and just always stuff going on. For a really small airport, it was mental. I know Martin today as well. I mean, he's not usually on shows in the week, but he's away this week. Yeah. Off for Mrs. Airliner's Live's birthday on a little holiday. And knowing Martin, he didn't fly anywhere. Got my first long-haul flight to Cancun, Mexico in April, 787 with TUI.
Nice.
Next one, Forza.
Well, I'm off on my holidays on Monday.
Yes. What's going on, Liz? What's happening on Monday?
Going to Vienna at long last.
Vienna. Any reason why Vienna?
Feels like going home.
Oh yeah.
I know my way around there better than I do my way around Manchester.
How's that home? I thought you lived in Manchester.
Oh, I do, but I've been there so many times since I was 5 months old. That was the first time I went.
Yeah.
I just know it.
Did you say you had family there?
Yeah, there's family there. They're a bit out of Vienna though.
Nice.
But, won't be seeing any of them. I'm literally just going for the week.
Yeah.
To just chill, get some pictures. Thinking of going to the airport potentially on the Wednesday, just because obviously I arrive on the Monday, leave on the Friday.
Yeah.
It's only like 25 minutes to be fair on like the little. I guess it's the equivalent to like the London Overground kind of thing, like
a tram.
No, because they've got trams, they've got underground, and then they've got S-Bahns, which it's not a proper it's like a more of a local train, but it goes further out of the city. But anyway.
Yeah.
But I can't be bothered doing that, like getting into the airport one day and then going to my hotel in the city and then going back to the airport the next day. So I thought Wednesday's a good day to go. Looking at doing the tour thing they've got going on there.
Right.
So you get an apron bus tour. They've got a whole little world there.
So what's the bus tour like? Is that you go airside?
Yeah.
Wow.
They do that quite a lot over there. I've seen it. I think they do it in Germany as well.
Yeah.
Just go through security. Used to be stuck to all the same restrictions as if you were an actual passenger. So liquids wise and stuff like that. But yeah, they allow you to do that. And for all of this, and you get to go to the visitor terrace as well. It's like €19.90. It's like 20 quid basically.
Yeah. Charlotte Lemons in the chat. Morning, Charlotte. Just rotating there. Classic A320 sound there. You can tell them from pretty far, I find, that sound. Obviously I live near Liverpool Airport.
You hear that quite a lot, do you?
Yeah, that sound is so distinct. I can always tell an A320 when it's flying.
Yeah, I can always tell a 737.
Can you?
When they fly over mine, they're so loud.
Not the Maxes then.
No, I can't hear them.
You don't hear them at all.
I hear the guitar quite a lot as well.
Do you?
Because I'm like, that doesn't sound like a 737. I always look and I'm like, oh,
it's a big 737.
Yeah, the guitar. But yeah, so looking forward to next week. So I can get some different pictures and get some pictures from Austrians.
Should see plenty of them.
Oh yeah, plenty of them. Debating going to the Spa there,
What, the shop?
No, they do have Spa there though. It's quite a big supermarket there.
Right.
They have different ones. Here we have well, little Tesco, big Tesco. They've got like little
Tesco
Spar.
Metro.
Yeah, they've got like the same but with Spars. So they've
Yeah.
got like Interspar, which is like the big Tesco. But
Oh, yo, we went to one of them in Croatia. It was
Yeah.
massive.
Yeah.
Interspar. Forgot about
Yeah.
that. It was like an airport terminal. It was
Yeah.
massive.
yeah, they're huge. But no, I mean like swimming pools, saunas, that kind of thing.
Spa day.
Yeah, I was thinking, should
Spa
I
day.
treat myself?
Yeah.
I've had to email them though just to double check. Like I checked with like the airport visitor place as well. Like, will they accept the NHS COVID certificate? Just I don't want to get somewhere and then they go, "What's this?"
What is this? What did they say? Yeah.
The airport did.
Nice. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lofty bus.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. But obviously, over there you need proof of vaccinations or negative tests or prior infection to get into places. Like they're really strict on it.
It's like pretty much
Didn't
most
realise
of Europe these days.
Yeah, so I want to just check, obviously, because we're not Europe's favourite people. Without going too political, but
We're on a lot of red lists at the moment.
we're on
in
a lot
Europe.
of red lists. The Austrian info website, like if you look at the list of countries, we're not even on any of them lists. You have to search for the UK specifically to find the rules.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Spa day. Yeah. We've got 2 more donos. Lewis, sorry, with a $1.99 saying amazing stream.
thank you.
Hope you're having a good day. And then another one, I think from the same person, $4.99 this time, saying I have money to spend. Anything I can do to help.
Oh,
Thank you so much. They all really add up.
Yeah.
New month, October. Let's start raising the funds for the channel. What are we going to buy next?
More chips.
More chips.
We missed out on the chips the other day.
We did. I mean, last month we purchased a new sound card, a new sound interface for the Stream PC. So obviously the big setup that we do every other Sunday. We have like a big audio setup where we have like boundary microphones, we have presenter microphones, we have ambient microphones, all that. We have like sends for the headphones. It's pretty elaborate, and we want it to be the best quality possible. So we've actually invested in a new sound card, which without getting into too much detail, it basically allows us to process every channel individually. So we can like have the mics, presenter mics and the boundary mics separate, and do processes on them separately, like changing the levels and also adding digital effects as well. So one of the effects that we're going to add to the boundary mic, for example, again, I have a degree in this, so I'm not going to get I don't want to talk too much jargon about it, but it's something called a compressor, which basically allows you to even out the volume level of the sound. So obviously with the planes, when they taxi past, they go really loud when they're in front of us, and then they sort of go quiet as soon as they're away. Well, it's going to allow us to bring up the volume level when it's further away and down when it's closer, so it levels out a lot basically. It's a good little effect.
Sorry, I switched off there. My brain just went, no, I don't need to know this.
All the info just went over your head.
Yeah, completely.
Like I said, I have a degree.
As long as you and Martin know what you're doing, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
I'll just stand here and
well, me and Martin
talk.
have backgrounds he still works in audio, and you know, for us the audio, especially of aviation, is one of the best things about it. You know, like the sounds these huge machines make, the jet engines themselves are fantastic. So we want to, that's what Airliners Live's all about. We want to be the most exciting sounds and visuals. We want to have the best quality. I think we already have, to be honest, but we push the bar further. We also have a retirement flight today, guys and girls, apparently.
Meant to be at 12 o'clock. Cheers, Owen, for sending that message.
What a sad day. In fact, is this a 7.5? I think it is. Oh, it's an Iceland Air 7.5.
Oh.
What a catch. Well, what a fitting aircraft to start the discussion.
Oh,
I do love the Iceland Air 7.5s.
it's nice. I do like Iceland. Like Iceland's livery is like quite. It's got like a nice pop of colour.
Yeah.
But it's quite smart.
Yeah, it is very smart. The Greg's livery.
The Greg's. Well, I'll never unsee that now.
Stopping nice and quick though. At least it's not Smarties, you know what I mean?
Well, that's a whole other discussion.
Let's record this, shall we? Iceland Air 75. I'm not going to lie, when I seen Iceland Air announce that they were returning to Manchester with the Maxes, I thought that's all they would bring.
Yeah.
Like they said, oh, we'll occasionally bring the 75s, and I was like, oh, that'll be like once.
Maybe it's a demand
once a
thing,
blue.
or
yeah, it will be, yeah.
Well, either that or I don't know.
If they want to spend a few specials over there, I wouldn't say no to that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Got a new super chat as well. Laurie M, legend, saying RVP chips for everyone. Oh my gosh, happy Friyay. Now smash that like button, people. Laurie knows what to do.
Oh yeah.
Laurie's straight in there. Cheers,
Nice
Laurie.
one.
Appreciate that. Wow, that's huge. $20.
Awesome.
Many RVP chips could be bought with that. I don't know how much they actually are. I never pay attention.
The food's just too good.
Yeah, we're just like, yeah, give me them. Just
give me
take
the
my money.
chance to take it. I don't care how much they are.
Shut up and take my money. Yeah, I don't actually know how much the chips are.
They can't be that much, surely. Like
No, I don't think so.
only chips.
Oh, a bit of a bounce. Way. From the A320. Cheers, Laurie. I appreciate that, though. Thank you for the super chat. Like I said, new month, new bucket, fresh bucket. Let's raise some money for the channel and let's get some more investments made. Let's get some more chips purchased. Saying that though, there's no chips on weekdays, but if we're here on Sunday, do not worry. We'll have to buy lots of chips each, just to make up for the lost time.
Or just get chips and, well, you guys can't. Cheesy chips. Because then you get more.
That's true. Speaking of cheesy chips, I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Well, we had cheesy garlic bread the other day.
Mistake, was it?
And obviously I can't have cheese.
Oh dear.
So it wasn't too bad, but I felt really bad the day after. Like, I mean, as in yesterday. I was very tired, very like, you know. So food intolerances, don't mess with them. Speaking of 2 E757s, they're retiring. Their last one today. I didn't even realise.
Yep. I don't think either of us realised.
I know, I knew they'd retired at least one of them last week.
I thought they'd all gone. I thought I'd kind of
Aw.
missed it. And that was the end of it. That's my car park token.
Don't lose that, you'll be trapped in here forever.
Please let me out.
Stop talking about food, I'm hungry. Oh, and you're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
How sad. I can't remember the registration. I think it's Golf... Oscar Golf Foxtrot? Am I almost there?
Hang on, someone messaged me. Oh, hang on.
I think the second Golf in that was wrong.
Hang on, I think...
But I think every other letter was right.
I think... yeah, Oscar Bravo Papa.
Bravo Papa. Was it? I'm sure someone said a different one to me. Well, unless that was the one that went the other day.
Well, that's what I've been sent, so...
Okay. Owen put it in the chat as well. Okay, I was wrong. I think... Yeah, Amy Doyle put what I thought. Okay, it was Bravo Foxtrot at the end. Because I was like, goof.
Well, clearly neither of us have a clue, so we'll just see what happens.
It's actually Goobop. Yeah, a couple of different people saying different things in the chat. I think it is Oscar Bravo Papa.
We'll find out in a little bit, won't we?
We will find out. So sadly that is at 12 o'clock apparently. They'll be retiring their last 757. What an actual sad time. 275s have been like so iconic. Your camera always makes me laugh because I can't hear the shutter.
Right.
So it just looks like you're pointing the camera at them and not taking any photos.
Oh no, trust me, I am taking photos.
Just like a silently standing there, looking into your camera.
Probably worse, I could have the electronic shutter on and then you really wouldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
But not even I have the time to bother going through all those pictures if I do that.
Would be cool if Tui had a 777s to their fleet. Or A350s, that'd be nice.
Ooh, an A350 with two.
Yeah, that'd be
nice.
Really nice. I wonder if they'll go down the same route as Jet 2, where they'll just end up getting A321 Neos. I just don't know what the long-term plan for TUI is, though, so... We can kind of see it with Jet 2, because they're a smaller airline.
Yeah. And
they're a bit more easier to understand. It's like, we got 737s and 75s, but now we have A321s. It's like, what more is there to speculate there? Vision Think, hello. Paul Marriott, hello to you. Flying Architect, there he is. Cheers for the models, Mr. Flying Architect. They really did help a lot in raising the funds for the charity fundraiser this year. Raised over 7,600 with gift aid.
Yeah,
insane. So thank you guys. Huge community effort this year. Raised the highest we've ever raised before on a charity fundraiser on Airliners Live. Raising money for Thames Hospice and Macmillan Cancer Support. Well done, guys. You really smashed it out of the park this year. There you go. You got a clap from Liz.
Sorry, it was a bit rubbish. My hands are cold.
She's like, your fingers like breaking off.
Yeah.
Jet 273. Mr. XL, good morning to you. Mr. XL, thank you for the sorting us out with that voucher for the Chocks Away Diner at Harden. Appreciate that.
I really love the name of that place. It
Chocks
just
Away
sounds
Diner.
so cool.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I've not actually been there myself, so I do. No. I need to arrange a trip.
I need to go down there, to be honest. I don't like driving, so I need to hitch a lift off someone.
I know. The thing about Harden is, obviously most weekdays they have belugas in, and you've got to know when to go down and what times ahead of time.
That is why that group is so useful.
That's why the Beluga Harden Spotters group over on Facebook is the place to be.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because I would hate to go down there and it not have a smiley face. That would be a wasted journey for me.
They're getting more and more XLs now. Are they currently painting number 4? I think it is XL4. They've got 3 in service at the moment, or 3, active. Should I say?
Right.
I don't know if all 3 are in service. I think one of them was having tests done to it, basically.
As long as it's got a smiley face,
that's it. Yeah.
Best livery, in my opinion. That.
Yeah.
Well, I've got the cuddly toy of it, haven't I?
Yeah.
That is the only model that I will be having. Thank you very much.
And you got the Virgin 7.4 from
Well, yeah,
from
that's
that one
Amazon.
stream.
From the one TikTok that I made that flopped as well.
Jeremy Pinsler with a $5 US. Wow, plenty of dollars in the chat today.
Awesome.
US crowd
You're all
represent.
up early today.
I know, what's going on? Saying, hey guys, love your streams. Are you using Teradek Live for all your streams? Yes, we use Teradek. Teradek. And it does us quite well, to be honest. The occasional issue with it, but we move.
Another thing I don't really understand.
Live streaming.
Well, just the... Yeah, I don't know. Live streaming to me is like phone, press live, go. That is as fancy as I'm getting with it.
2XL Beluga's operational. Okay. Yeah, because he had XL1, but I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if it's just a test aircraft these days. XL4 is now painted and also doing test flights. There you go. So I might see that on stream, or certainly down at Harden soon. Or overhead here at Manchester, as we sometimes do. Jet2 737, not using a lot of runway compared to what they usually do.
It's also a really interesting band of clouds behind us.
Yeah, the clouds are weird today, aren't they?
They are. Of course, the big ones always go over the sun.
Yep, of course. So stick around, obviously at 12 o'clock we probably will see the retirement flight of the last ever 2E757. What a sad time.
I feel like I've got a bit of pressure on getting a picture.
Yeah, if you miss a good photo, then that's it. No more. No second tries.
I'm sure the camera will work just fine, considering I'm not... Brace yourself, boys and girls. I'm not that bothered by the 757.
What? Austrian on final, apparently. That's what this is.
This will be me next week.
It will,
and you'll be
Monday.
catching me. Well, no, Monday I'm going out, but
yeah.
Next Friday is when I'm coming back.
Yeah, I plan to do a live show on Friday. I kind of want to make Fridays a regular thing for Airliners Live because it's a good day Friday. Friyay. And if we are live streaming next Friday, which I plan to, just the weather permitting, I guess, we'll see Liz, on board this very flight.
I'll get the other angle.
You're on an Embraer as well, aren't you?
I am on an Embraer.
So it's the same aircraft, same airline, same time. And if anyone's down on Monday, right?
Monday.
A bit later.
1 o'clock, I think it goes. Is it? No, hang on, no, sorry.
It's
I don't know. Is it
about that, isn't it? Yeah.
It is about that. I don't know what time it is now.
The departure of the Austrian on Monday.
Yeah, there's only one. You're not going to get confused.
Feel free to get a photo and I guess tag you in on Instagram.
Yeah, tag me. Get pictures, track me, do something.
Get a screenshot.
Make me feel special, please. Nobody cares when I go anywhere, or when you go anywhere.
I know, I'm not too bothered. I don't want to.
I just feel left out.
I'm just happy to be on the plane.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Plus, I've been on so many, and so have you, that it's going to be like, oh, she's got on another flight, let's track her again.
Yeah, I know.
Another $10, what's going on?
Wow.
Welcome back. Whiskey Bravo. Austrian. Oh god, the wind. It's hard to zoom in that much with the wind.
Just an FYI for you, I am taking my laptop with me, so I'll be able to upload the GoPro footage
on
the way out.
nice.
Because I'm going to be taking a bag, so I'll have room in hand luggage to take my laptop. So.
Thanks for letting me know, saying Jeremy Pinsler with $10. Thanks for letting me know. I'm looking forward to to stream football games. Which Teradek unit would you recommend for the same quality? Jeremy, most Teradek units will sort you out. We use the Video Pro, I think it's called.
Are you looking at me then to confirm
what is it, Liz?
I don't know.
With the sort of dual nodes on it attached. It's very.
All I know is it's a very big padded box for a very little thing.
Yeah, it is. I've got to take it to Amsterdam at the end of this month as well. So
Oh.
it's like a whole hand luggage bag in itself.
That's holiday number 2 of 4 for the rest of this year for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So I'd recommend it, and I'd recommend getting a power bank for it as well, because it just chews through its own battery like within an hour. So it's not cheap though. Paid about $2,500 for it. I'm see you. Okay. Video Go. No, it is a Video Go. Yes. Flying Architect knows and I don't.
Oh dear.
The one that costs $2,500. They have a few different options, right? Like I know Jerry uses a more expensive one, but honestly, we get the same results. I find so. I think his is just that easier to set up and move around option. And there is a cheaper option as well, which we used to use on the channel. I think that was the Video Pro, and that caused us a lot of problems. We used to switch off a lot randomly, like a lot, like every show.
I remember that.
Yeah. The thing about live streaming is, when you're doing live streaming over cellular, that's windy.
Yeah.
Live streaming over cellular, like 4G, stability is a big issue, because you probably know from your own mobile devices that 4G just stops working sometimes.
Oh yeah, it does.
And if it does for a whole second, that's just the stream gone. It might not reconnect for ages. So what we do is we combine 2 networks together, a minimum of 2, and that helps us a lot. But thank you for the donations, everybody, and welcome to Airliners Live. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friyay. If you want to become a member and help us out on the channel, support the costs of running the channel, as well as get plenty of awesome benefits, you can do so by hitting the dollar symbol and then press join. On YouTube, on Facebook, you can hit the green heart symbol and then that's it. And then on Twitch you can subscribe. And what you can get from that is you get access to the VIP lounge, the VIP lounge group chat as well. You get access to behind the scenes shows, lots of discussions as well, discounts on merch, tower badge in your chat, loads of custom emotes as well, loads of awesome benefits of being a VIP. And being a VIP is the best way, in my opinion, to support the channel, because it's reoccurring and it allows us to budget trips and extra shows and more equipment and all that, and it allows us to potentially go full-time or part-time on the channel, as me and Martin are still working 5 days a week on our jobs. How to become pilot? That's a question not for me. A380 and we're going to have the A380 and the 2E75 at roughly the same time.
Nice.
So 2E75 is allegedly going out at about midday, and as is the 380 coming in at that time as well. And with the becoming a member, the base tier, so the cheapest tier, which I believe is like £3.50 or £2.50, gets you most of the benefits, all the good stuff. It's just the extras, you get a few little extra bits and pieces for supporting us. Yeah, how to become a pilot, have deep pockets. Yeah, it's not cheap.
No, it's not. A lot of patience as well.
I do remember that EasyJet flight deck TV series I used to watch.
I never watched that.
It was actually alright, to be fair. But one thing did get me, and I still to this day am baffled by it, and I'm sure it's not true. There's one of the young girls on there, she's only in like her early 20s, and she's a first officer for EasyJet. And she was saying in an interview that she could afford her flight, her pilot training from working at Tesco on Saturdays. Like, how much do Tesco pay? Like, 1 day a week, and you can afford to train to be a pilot.
I want a job at Tesco for paying that much.
Stack shelves 1 day a week at Tesco, and that pays for flight training.
I mean, after I had I did like a trial flying lesson, and after that, obviously, I got given all the leaflets of, here you go, if you actually want to take lessons.
Yeah.
And honestly, just to get like your PPL, and this was in 2010, so it was like 11 years ago. It was like best part of 10 grand then. I'm like, I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I asked my mother. I was like, I want to learn to fly. She's like, no.
No chance.
Okay. Ironically though, I have spent probably the best part of that much money in the past year on, all my camera equipment, like the new camera, new lenses, laptop, all the extra stuff. So I probably have spent the equivalent.
You could have became a pilot.
Yeah, but who wants me to become a pilot, let's be honest. I mean, that'd be terrible.
As long as that video circulates, it's not going to happen.
No.
Cammie's saying that was an epic EasyJet How to Become a Pilot series. Is that what it was called? I can't remember. I can't remember what the name was. I used to watch it.
I remember it was on. I didn't watch it.
It was great. That one. What was the other one with the EasyJet airport crew?
Airline.
Was that what it was called?
That was a long time ago.
But with the it had like proper like stories to it, like love stories, and it was like a proper reality TV show.
Yeah,
of like these airline workers, and I'm sure they were all EasyJet. I'm sure.
Yeah,
most of them were at least.
It was, yeah.
That was a fantastic show.
And before that, there was Airport, which I feel like now Heathrow, Britain's busiest airport. It's the
good,
same principle, but obviously a bit more.
They filmed that just before last year, didn't they?
The one that's on now is through,
from
the end of last year. Yeah.
That sounds good.
What's this?
Yeah, Airline was good. I like them shows, like them reality kind of shows at airports. There's like compilations of like passenger freakouts from them shows, where people like go mad at like silly things like, oh, you can't take that bag on this flight, it's too big, and then they just lose it completely.
Oh, I've had a few people like that.
The common one I see on them shows, maybe you've had it a few times, is the passenger arrives too late to check in.
I've been that passenger.
Yeah, but then they blame the airport for something, so it's like, I couldn't find any parking, it's your fault, you need to get me on this plane.
No, it was totally my fault that I missed my flight. I didn't pack until the morning, didn't get out of the hotel quick enough, didn't drop the car off in time, got to the airport, they went, the flight's closed, and then I just crumpled on the floor and cried. It would have made great TV, is all I'm saying, but there was no cameras in Honolulu airport, so.
A380 on the ILS now, apparently. Oh, can I see her? Him? Her? It? There it is.
Is it what? Is it any?
No, it looks like a plain one.
Oh, thank God.
No Smarties in sight.
Not today. No Smarties or diseases in sight.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I used to have some. I've had people say to me, you know, with regards to baggage of like being overweight and stuff, like, but I bet like because I think it was just the wife going, and it was like, my wife weighs next to nothing, there's going to be heavier people on this flight, she should be allowed to take more luggage because, and I was just there like, okay, that makes no sense, but alright.
Yeah, you do know we can't like discriminate people based on their weight. Like we can't go like, you weigh too much. The only
time I've actually been weighed before a flight is
weighed personally?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
In Hawaii,
right.
They've got Mokulele. They use a single prop, something or other.
With an actual weight limit that they've actually got.
Yeah, it's like 10 seats on board, so you have to do it for weight and balance, otherwise that plane is, well, we're going to fall into the ocean, aren't we? So, yeah, there was, I think the first time I flew with them, they actually weighed you. Another time it was just, how much do you weigh? I actually was genuinely honest at that point as well. I was like, I'm not going to shave off the pounds because it's not worth it, you know. But why is the plane not going up? I'm like, I'm sorry, I weigh more than I thought.
Sneaking a few Greg's pasties on board.
That is like the coolest airline though, hands down.
Right, just behind this building is the A380 in today. Finally, I think this is the first time we've seen the plane livery, like the blank one.
I thought it came in. I don't know if I was there.
Every time it's been one of the Expo liveries.
Right, it must have been when I was there without you guys then that I saw it, and it was plain.
You remember its livery from Manchester will start from the 5th of October. So is that the Tuesday, is it? Because I've heard that number passed around a bit.
Tuesday's the 5th.
I was weighed when flying Logan Air Glasgow to Dundee on an Islander. Right. It must just be a common thing for the small
ones. I think for the small ones, yeah. Well, you need to, don't you? Cause...
Right, here we go. King of the skies, everybody. It's a bit of a windy day as well, so this landing might be interesting.
We'll get it down, he's heavy enough.
Yeah. You can already see the crosswind as it approaches. Bit of crabbing on the go. Looks like it's looking right at us.
I always think of an actual little like cartoon crab when you say that. They're like googly eyes.
All rise for the king of the skies. Exactly. Laurie's on it today.
Oh yeah.
God, it's a bit windy, isn't it, today? we go, the Emirates A380, King of the Skies, arriving at Manchester. No sign of the 2E75 yet. Of course, in the next sort of 5 minutes is scheduled the retirement flight of a 2E757. Quite a sad day to see that aircraft go. No sign of it yet. Did we get a wave?
Did we get a wave? I was too busy using everyone as models.
Oh yeah. It's the best way.
Well, I was inspired yesterday to think differently and be more creative. So, there we go.
Hey, that guy's got a Tranmere Rovers top on. What's going on? My football team.
Oh, right. I wondered why that was a thing.
Here we go, Liz. Get a photo of this.
Shall I try it?
I like how you jumped up like, what is it?
I know, and then I realised I knew exactly what you're talking about.
I wanted to
just
see it through your lens and be like, oh, okay.
No, we'll try. Do you know what? We're going to try something.
Go on.
I'm going to get a picture of it. I'm going to try and edit
This
it.
is for the Airliners Live 2022 calendar.
One picture. There we go.
Fly pigs.
To be fair, whenever it bothers to depart again, I'll get a shot then, and I'll make it look pretty.
There you go. Matt Smith doesn't like it.
I'm glad we agree.
Well, we get a wave, that's the question. I'm going to try it.
I'm not waving.
I am. You are live. Give us a wave. I'm trying it.
No, they can see me and they're like, oh, that's the girl that hates us.
Probably. She's blocked us on Instagram, I don't know why. I don't think we got a wave. Give us a wave. No, not happening, is it?
No.
It's just not happening. They could have redeemed themselves there. Is that a Air France? Oh no.
Yeah,
What is that? Is it?
Yeah, it's
An Air France? Oh, okay.
On its way to La Paris? Or
There's
Le
a-
Paris? La? Oh, I don't know. Failed French.
There is a Ryanair coming from Berlin. Whoa.
How exciting.
Whoa.
Never seen a Ryanair before.
No. That's crazy. No wave. A wave off the crew, pigs might fly. Yeah. You're lucky to live there. I live in LA. Okay. Never seen a
That's not something
conversation
that you
start
say.
with that. Yeah. Nothing bad as far as the airport. No tours or nothing here. We don't get any tours either.
Well, unless you want to get a tour of Concorde.
Oh
Which
yeah.
is pretty cool.
That is cool actually. There's plenty of tours of all the aircraft here at the runway visitor park, but
Did me Concorde
There's
tour, sat in the
airport tour.
Queen's seat. Because
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
how was that? You actually did the Concorde
I
tour
actually
as
as a paying guest.
customer, yeah.
Yeah.
How was it?
It was good. There was only 4 of us there.
Nice.
So it was the lady, I can't remember her name now. She was really knowledgeable.
Was it the blonde lady?
I can't remember.
What? How can you not remember that? Her hair colour?
I'm really bad at. I was sat on Concorde. Do you really think I was looking at her hair colour? I was sat around thinking, oh, can you imagine when you were flying in this? This would be so cool.
Yeah, it's
But then I
eyes
was
elsewhere.
not that you can see anything out the windows because they were tiny,
They are tiny, aren't they?
really small. Had a little sit in. Yeah, so I sat in 1A, which is where the Queen's on. Because 1 Elizabeth, and this Elizabeth sat there better.
There's the link.
Liz. Sat in the captain's seat.
Nice.
That wasn't the most comfortable thing in the world, I have to say. Wouldn't like. It's a good job them flights were short, because that would have been uncomfortable otherwise.
That's true, isn't it? They weren't that long.
Yeah.
What was the record? Like 4 hours or something around that mark?
Less, I think, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, it was like.
From. Assuming that'd be from.
I think it was from JFK to London, wasn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. It'd be that way around, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've gone New York to London pretty quick, but not that quick.
How's life over there? I was thinking of moving to Manchester.
Don't do it.
I mean,
if you like
okay.
the cold, if you like the cold and the rain,
yeah,
don't let
it's
today's
not,
weather like.
LA is where
we'll
you
swap.
go.
We can do a house swap if you want. I'll go live in LA, and yeah.
I mean, I know LA has its problems.
Oh, what city doesn't though?
But then what's it? Yeah.
You can say that about anywhere.
But I think every city has its ups and downs.
Yeah,
you know?
of course it does. It's good and its bad points. You don't see them unless you live there, I don't think.
It's a big city though, LA.
Never been. Been to the airport, that was it.
I would go there, but it wouldn't be my first choice. I mean, Manchester's not that bad. I mean, there's quite a lot to do, but we're just so used to the UK.
It's weird. It's weird when you live somewhere.
Yeah.
You don't see it as like a tourist. Yeah. Like when I lived in Cologne, like I didn't see the place as a tourist because I lived there. But I know a lot of people go as tourists, so they, you know, the cathedral. But to me, the cathedral was just somewhere I passed if I wanted to go shopping in town.
Right.
And it was just quite annoying. There was loads of tourists around, so I was like trying to get to Primark. Well, actually no, Primark wasn't there, but still. You're just trying to go about your everyday life. I always think it'd be really mad to live in London, like especially if you're, you know,
got the money for it.
Well, yeah, that'd be nice, but it'd be strange, like I don't know, just walking around and there are people taking pictures and stuff. Like,
I mean, you get that anywhere as well.
Well, to be fair, I've had it like walking down Oxford Road before, and there's people taking pictures outside Manchester Uni because obviously it's quite an old building.
Obviously, the UK is a very historic place. We kind of forget about that. Even the houses that we live in, especially your building, it's probably ancient.
Mine's Victorian, where I live.
Yeah. Mine's quite new, my building. You know, I used to live in Liverpool, and that was like I was always getting stopped for directions. I was always, and one day I did get the hop on, hop off bus just for the banter, just to see what it was. And it was like, this is the street where the Beatles first played. This is the street where the Beatles used to have their dinner. This is the street where the Beatles met. This is where Ringo Starr. It's like, oh my gosh. I live in Liverpool. You don't hear it. You know, every day you hear about the Beatles.
Oh, I thought you just had them on repeat. It was
Every
just
morning.
playing out the speakers.
I like them, but I wouldn't put them on every day. That's up very high.
Yep.
I'm going to assume that's going to like Newquay or something. Somewhere like that. Somewhere random.
Somewhere not very far away.
I'm going to say Newquay. I'm going to say, are they flying Belfast again from Manchester? I think they are. Jade Banks as well. Thank you for the premium economy membership.
Bing bong.
Thank you, Jade. Appreciate that. Sorry it took so long to read it out. Manchester's okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, the lack of hurricanes and volcanoes is quite nice in the UK. I will give you that.
Oh yeah.
You know, in the summer, the UK is nice because it never really gets too hot, in my opinion. It does occasionally get to like 30s.
Yeah, then we all complain.
Yeah, and then
I think the thing you've got to remember, if you come to the UK...
There's no aircon either, anyway.
Yeah, if you come and live in the UK, you've got to learn to just hate the weather, whatever it's doing.
Yeah, because it will be random.
When it's too hot, it's too hot.
Yeah.
And then it's too cold, then it's too windy, it's too rainy.
Another really early rotation. What's going on? there clips from that plane then.
That was really annoying because I was trying to get that and I pressed the button that I didn't want to press.
But one huge benefit of the UK, and it's the same with all of Europe, is, well, I mean, the whole of Europe is on your doorstep. You can just get a flight super cheap to pretty much any city in Europe.
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of people I've met from Australia and the States who just say it's unbelievable how lucky we have it, and I do appreciate that. Like I don't
like
take it for
that.
granted.
I miss more actually living on mainland Europe though, because then you can drive
even
everywhere.
closer,
It's even closer. Like for me, just like going to the Alps for a weekend. All right, that was a push because it was a long journey, but. Amsterdam for a day trip, not a problem. Like a couple hours. Brussels, Bruges. I think we're all close by now. But anywhere like that, really. And all you have to do is just jump in your car, and it's like driving to London.
Yep. There are more perilous places to live, of course. You know, we moan about it, and it is pretty cold in the winter, especially when you're south side and hours on end. You know, just can't even get warm. You're cold now. I mean, I'm okay.
I mean,
I'm
it's my
dressed
head.
well.
It's my head that's cold. I'll be honest.
Okay.
I am loving these clouds, by the way.
You know, I remember my friend from Russia saying he used to walk to school. Like schools would stay open all winter, and he'd walk to school in like -20, -30 sometimes degrees
Oh my
Celsius.
God! I remember as a kid, even now I imagine, and especially now, probably more people drive their kids to school.
Yep.
Bit of snow. Oh no, kids are staying. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe now parents are so sick of the kids being at home at this point after lockdown.
Yes.
No, I know you're going to school. I don't care.
Yeah, everything shuts down in this country when it snows. Like the airports, not a chance.
Trains, buses, everything
just comes to a standstill. But you got countries like Sweden or Russia where.
Do you know what big thing is? Winter tyres. I do not understand for the life of me why the UK does not make winter tyres and summer tyres compulsory. Like it was a thing in Germany and it helped. What are you sniggering at?
Well, she's saying, I believe H is from Manchester. Not a lot of people know who that is. Do you know who that is? H. Well, there you go.
H?
He's like a rapper. He's like in the charts at the moment.
Okay, I thought of two things when you said H. One was H from Steps.
Yeah.
And two was the person from whatever that crime show was that everyone was banging on about.
I think it was like Triple H. You know him?
No.
The wrestler.
There was someone on, I can't remember, what was it, Law and Order? I don't know. Not Law and Order. I don't know, there was some crime drama that was on BBC. Everyone was like loving it, and I was like, I don't really like British crime stuff, but there was someone called H. I don't know.
Nice.
Something like that.
It's a cool name, isn't it?
That's what it's short for.
So yeah, living in the UK, just visiting Europe is so easy, and visas you don't need them still. I don't know if there's any plans to introduce them for Schengen zone.
I mean, to be fair, going to the States isn't difficult.
Yeah, we are quite lucky with the States as well, haven't we? Like, for example, my mate in Russia, his dream is to go to the States, but he's never been because he can't get a visa.
Yeah.
It's too complicated.
You need one to go to Russia, don't you?
Line of duty. Oh, I'm a drink.
Oh no.
I knew that was going to happen. Line of Duty. Do you remember that?
That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. I never watched it, so.
The problem with this drink is it's so empty now, it's just going to get blown around.
Well, drink it, hold it, drink it. And you need a cup holder.
I know, I do need a cup holder.
And
Said
then
this
the
on
bin's
the
just
show.
there. So. At least it'd be chilled.
Nice and cold.
I could have, I deliberately didn't buy any frozen stuff from the shop. But I still put everything in a cool bag because I got some burgers and some cheese and stuff.
Yeah.
But at least I know now in the boot of my car in a cool bag it's going to stay chilled.
Yeah. I mean, there's benefits to the winter, right? And the cold weather.
I guess so.
We're going to see the hardest landing. Nah, he's going to grease this. Windy weather. 2-3 right. What's the worst that's going to happen?
Goes around. Probably that'll be the worst.
Goes around. Oh gosh. You never know, do you?
Why?
We were here one day, was it last year, when there was one of the storms?
Yeah.
We've seen 2 go-arounds. One of them
one of them I remember was a Loganair, I think.
Yeah.
I remember in the hut and I heard something. I was
and it was absolutely ridiculous. It was getting tossed around.
I couldn't even see a plane, to be honest. It just kind of went back. But yeah, I think we
Loganair
saw
Embraer. I think it was a 145, and it was getting launched by the wind. It was almost doing flips. It was insane. Like, I'm not joking. And sadly, that was when we only had one Bond internet on the stream, and the internet cut out when that happened, and I didn't get a recording of it either. So it was only me who got to see it. It was so sad. Like, I'm not even joking. It was ridiculous. And the other one was a Ryanair that did a go around as well, which we didn't even see because it was above the clouds still.
Oh yeah, that might be the one I thought of.
Yeah. So if there is another storm, I might come down again. Oh, look who it is.
Oh.
Can we get some F's in the chat, please?
F?
Yeah.
What's the F for?
F to pay respects to Tui.
I don't understand why.
Tui, the retiring the Tui.
Yeah, but why F?
Have you never heard of that?
No.
Okay. There we go, Tui 757 retiring. Sadly, the last time you'll see this ever.
What does the F stand for?
I can't remember. It's a meme.
I thought F is for follow on a, like, I don't know.
Well, you can follow as well if you want. Oh, we got a special livery. Oh.
Wow.
Visit Azores.com. But what I said last
I really
time,
want to
Vista
go there.
Azores.
It's a bit of a... You don't hear much about the Azores. Or Azores, whatever they're called. But,
Azores.
They're quite nice. I need a one.
we got triple F's in the chat. I mean, that works.
I mean, it's the
you guys
wrong
know.
one, but alright.
You guys know. This is a sad time, guys.
I'm so glad it's sunny, though.
I know. I might actually get a good photo.
Oh.
It's going to do a wing wave. Could you imagine?
What, no one's there for it? Well, hardly anyone. Could you imagine?
Oh, how sad is this? 2E75, the last one being retired from 2E's fleet.
I tell you what.
It's actually really sad. The more you think about it, the more you're like, damn.
I know.
We've still got plenty of 7.5s coming in. Obviously Jet 2 and
I think a lot of people obviously like fond of TUI because they'll have flown on TUI.
So yeah, that is sad. Using a lot of runway. See ya.
Oh.
Just gone.
It's not very good for the timekeeping, that is it?
No. And guys, if you want to support the channel, hit the dollar symbol, then press join. Plenty of great benefits of becoming a member of Airliners Live, including access to all the fantastic emotes in the chat, tower badge, access to the VIP lounge, behind the scenes shows, etc, etc, discounts on merch, giveaways as well. Yo, actually, Martin found the other day, we actually purchased a while ago and never used them. I don't even know if these still exist anymore. Virgin Atlantic 747 aviation tags, right?
Yeah.
We purchased some for the channel to give away to the VIPs. And we found them, there's still like 4 left.
Alright.
So if anyone is a VIP, we're going to do some giveaways in the coming weeks. We were waiting for the charity fundraiser to finish, which is next week. In about a week and a few days, or a week and 2 days, I think it ends. So we're going to wait for that, and then we shall give them away to the VIPs. Let's get yourself signed up. We'll take a Dreamliner this. Is Paul Davies in the chat?
Don't know.
I hope not.
Are you recording?
Yeah.
Where's it going? Because it's probably going to go
I'm not sure. Is this St. Athens going to get scrapped? That'd be pretty sad. Or is it getting...
I have a feeling
converted to cargo. I hope it is.
I have a feeling it's going to Hey, it's alright. I can get some tags of it.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice blue
lining.
tags.
Oh yeah.
That'd be nice. With the split
or
colours.
You can get a window.
Yeah.
I had somebody.
Should we buy some like plane reclaimer parts?
You know what? I had an inquiry was made for me.
Right.
Because you can get the windows made into, like, well, you know, the Virgin 747.
Yeah.
Into clocks. I was like, I don't want a clock. I don't need a clock. But I was like, wouldn't it be cool to have it as a mirror? 800 and something quid for a mirror.
For a mirror. Yeah, they do cost a lot, don't they? The plane reclaimer parts.
Well, I mean, it would already have been sort of made into a mirror, and it was the Virgin 747, but still, that's steep for a mirror. Well, I could
Most
do one.
Most expensive mirror you've ever owned.
It would look nice, though. Don't you think?
Ooh, hello. It stopped quick, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know what that means, don't you?
Oh, I know exactly what that means.
Liz has got a camera ready. So, it's a bit of a conflict of interest because 2E75 is lining up as well. So, we got a really rare early vacation by the Etihad. We're going to get a head-on shot, but also 2E75 is going to depart as well. So, I'll record a bit of both.
Hopefully one doesn't block the other.
Photo bomb. So he is lining up.
Right, hurry up, Etienne. No pressure, dude.
We just quickly get that head on shot. There's a heli flying over as well behind. It's all kicking off. I don't see the 2E yet.
Okay. You keep an eye on that. Go.
Probably hear the 2E, to be fair. He's rolling. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, it's already up.
Oh my god.
Wow, I didn't even see it. Look how quick it's rotated. We literally didn't even see it. Oh my gosh. That was insane.
Did it actually use any runway? No?
I didn't.
Did it go up like a helicopter?
So I looked over and I seen the tail moving, and I panned over, and by the time the plane was like in shot over the hill, it was up in the air.
I tell you what though, that is a unique shot.
Elon Musk wants to know your location. That's insane. No, they don't use much runway empty.
Oh, it's nice
Evident, isn't it?
Do you know what? It's nice to know there were a few people here that came to see that. Lovely.
Sorry to bother you guys. It's Liz, isn't it?
Yeah.
Flying like they stole it.
I only on Instagram maybe 8 photos. So.
Oh, alright, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I saw you last time, but I wasn't sure it was you. So.
Yeah, it's me.
But you're doing the airline and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you for the 2E?
Will P.
Yeah, well, we only found out this morning, really, that it was
With a
admin,
£10. Cheers, Will.
But yeah, it's sad to see it go.
Yeah, up a bit early though.
Well, yeah, a little bit.
Really see. Thought the X-Head was going to get in the way, but yeah.
Well, not a chance, really.
Cool.
Cheers, Will.
Really
Appreciate that.
So, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Right, enjoy.
Cheers,
See
dude.
you later.
There you go. Someone recognised you for once.
Thanks, change.
It's usually they recognise me and just ignore Liz.
It's because it's Aviate photos on Instagram.
Oh yeah. I'm really not down with the Instagrams, me.
Good to put names, faces to names.
Alright, it's good.
Oh, the excitement's now passed a little bit. We can all calm ourselves.
5,000 feet per second. Feet per minute, sorry.
I was going to say per second, then Elon Musk really does need to get down here.
5,000 feet per minute is realistic. I don't know about that per second, though. That's going up quick. You guys seen it, though. It was like almost vertical.
Yeah, that was... To be fair, I feel like it was a shot I got last year of a 275 and it went, I mean, it didn't go up that early, but I feel like they always have been going up very early. Like, that's why every shot I've got of the 275 is underneath it.
Yeah.
I did get a shot of it on the way out from behind, though, which is quite unique. Quite like it.
It's quite sad, though, the more you think about it. Like,
yeah, it is. Like I say, it doesn't, as a plane, it doesn't really bother me that much, but it is sad. It's always sad to see him go. And I know it's a firm favourite of many people.
It's not quite as emotional as the 7.4s last year. That was really hard hitting.
Oh
that.
God, never cried over a plane before.
I know, yeah.
I think it's worse if you've got like personal memories with it as well. Either like you've been on holiday with it, you've worked on it, or worked near it, like I did. So yeah.
Cheers, Will P, though, for the £10. Appreciate that. No message as well.
Thanks, Will.
Legend. It's good seeing you the other week at the RVP.
A what? Is that going up or coming down?
Just arrived.
I want something to take off in front of that cloud that's eclipsing the sun.
That'll be cool.
Because it's literally got a silver lining.
Nice.
No, the sun's coming back. Why can't the clouds do what I want? Ah. Ruined.
This wind is making it a nightmare to pan the camera smoothly, though.
What is it?
Yeah, it just keeps catching the camera and just blowing it a little bit.
That's annoying.
RSA Dolucy with a 70 ZAR. What could that be?
I have no idea.
Can you see the tower controllers from there? Thank you for the super chat. We kind of can, yeah.
I'm in the way if you turn around.
Yeah, we'll show off when this Ryanair's gone off shot.
You do that, I'll duck.
Thank you, though, for the super chat.
Thank you.
Ryanair looking good.
They look good in the sun, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
Like, especially if the sun catches them, they're really shiny.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like they've been through the plane wash.
Yeah, I do agree. Another aircraft on approach, I think it looks like. I could just see the landing lights. Keep an eye out for that. And another super chat. What is going on today?
Love it.
I've had so many. It's like a charity show all over again, except this time it's super chats.
This time it's for chips.
Aviation Mike. I needed some aviation before a long work day. Thanks. Appreciate it, dude.
Thank you.
Hope you have a good day at work as well. All them US viewers tuning in nice and early. You guys seem to like it, don't you, over in the States?
A bit different, I suppose, isn't it? You see, like, to be fair, I love watching. I mean, I don't watch him all the time like Kevin on airline videos because obviously it's the same for anyone watching us over there. The times are a bit funky.
Yeah.
But I will catch it now and again. It is cool to see different stuff. Obviously, you know the norm, like the Emirates, and you'll get like a British Airways or like stuff like that. But it is cool to see all the stuff that you just don't see over here.
It is cool. LA is awesome. So yeah, airline videos, he's awesome. His streams are amazing. He streams for a long time, doesn't he? Like, I don't think I've ever seen him stream for less than...
You would absolutely burn to a crisp in LA.
How does he do it? Yeah, like, it's not cold over there. And the movements you see over there, you got the ATC as well, which come on, Ofcom, sort it out.
I know.
Can't broadcast ATC over here.
Well, it's not just ATC, is it? It's is it like other things that like is it
any radio signal?
Yeah.
Any. Can't broadcast. Let me just quickly show off the tower then before this arrival. Let's see if Liz has ducked already.
Look down.
Let's have a look, shall we? Yeah, the controllers are here. This is the NATS Manchester Tower, it's known as, provided by NATS, which is a national air traffic control provider here in the UK. You can just about see them. Sometimes when they're standing up, you can see them. You get a better view from like south side of that because you're not looking. You're a bit further away, so you're a bit more of a good angle.
Yeah, you get the more of the thing. And can I get up now?
Yes, you can.
You know what though? And I feel a bit bad saying this because like Manchester's my local airport. I do prefer the Heathrow Tower.
Yeah, the Heathrow Tower's cool, isn't it?
It's cool. It's like they're not too different, but I just think it's got something a bit more to it. And then obviously I got that really nice picture of it the other week at sunset. And
yeah, I seen that. David, him getting confronted by a bit of a wild one on stream. And it's just one of them, especially where he is. He's just on a street.
Yeah.
Just that's the problem with live streaming. Just anyone can just like confront you, So it's just one of them risks you play, right? You've just got to handle it well, and he handled it like a champ, He dealt with it well.
I didn't see it. I saw the stream.
Yeah.
I saw it pop up on YouTube, but
he handled it really well, And then he was back live streaming the next day, so it didn't affect him. Is he going to make it? I don't think so.
How can the FTF make it and he can't?
I know.
What's going on?
Oh no, I think he will. Yeah, I think he will. The exit's there. Is he going to make it?
Everyone's foreheads are now planted in the seat in front of them, but he made it.
But, there is a selling point to... I mean, we used to stream early Sunday mornings, as in 8 or 9 in the morning.
Yeah.
On Airliners Live for the UK crowd, and I mean the problem right now we have, the biggest problem is there's not enough movement at that time in the morning anymore. It used to be all the big heavy movement at that time, all the Thomas Cook 330s and all that, and you'd see an A380, 74s and all that. Now there's not enough movement at that time in the morning, so we just go live when the Middle East 3 kind of are active, which is usually between 11 in the morning.
Everybody wants to see them, let's be honest.
That's it, yeah. And it's ideal time for streaming.
Yeah, we'd have to go up at the crack of dawn.
That's it. And the US viewers can get their nice early morning fix, and UK viewers can have their lunch fix, and then you got the Australians watching late in the evening
with
as well.
With their evening meals and whatever, yeah.
So I guess it's a bit of everyone. It's a nice split. Another Ryanair arriving at Manchester. It's a 737 this time. Surprise, surprise.
You say this time, like they have anything else?
I
had to literally think for a second then. I was like, have they got something that I don't know exists?
You haven't got the 747s yet. Laurie, you were talking to us there, or were you talking to someone in chat? Yeah, we do repeat ourselves a lot, and that's mainly because of it's a live stream, so a lot of people tuning in and tuning out. Obviously, if we say something just once in the whole 4 hours of being live, probably most people won't see it. So, Tui Max on final from Split.
Nice.
Apparently, it's a very nice place, Split.
I went for an evening. It was nice.
Did you?
Yeah, on my little tour to Croatia.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember if it was there or I don't know. It might have been a little town a little bit further north of Split actually. So I tried octopus.
Yeah. All right. Laurie, I thought so. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of. It's a bit too tentacly for me.
You ate an octopus?
Yeah. It wasn't me that had it. The person I was with got an octopus stew or something. I was like, go on, I'll try a little bit of this octopus. It was, I think it was a bit chewy. It didn't taste particularly bad. It was probably a bit like, what's it called? The stuff they put in calamaris. What's that? Squid. It's a similar kind of thing, but I'm not here for the tentacle thing.
Who goes? Oh, I'm hungry. I fancy an octopus.
I know.
What's the point?
I'm not a big fish Look, if it's battered, then it's fine. If it don't look like a fish anymore, then I'm probably quite happy to eat it.
Oh, I love fish.
I have to be in the mood, and it's so fiddly. Like, I had crab once, like a bucket of crabs, like they were cooked.
Yeah.
And it was nice, but I was there for ages just trying to like get the shells off and smacking it with a hammer and.
It's almost like the stream's muted. There's just no sound from this. There's like a little whistle.
Is he going to come off here?
Looks like it. Yeah. Another head-on shot of a 2E Max this time. It's very empty at the RVP today.
Really empty?
I know, it's just like...
It's like us and a few people behind us.
Very lonely feeling being here. Usually the RVP is a fantastic place to be when it's busy because everyone's so friendly. Like, you can just talk to anyone about aviation. Usually we can't get here without being collared by someone. A bit quieter today though, so it's chill.
Well, it's Friday, so you know a lot of people are in work and
yep.
It's cold. Well, it's not
cold.
It's not cold, but it's not warm.
Exactly.
Finally, something's going out.
Great view there of the
crinkle cut engines.
Well, I mean, yeah. Of the chevron engine design, designed for noise abatement. Oh, Paul, yeah, we're over in Thailand having loads of octopus on street carts. I need to get myself over there to that region of the world.
Yeah, I've never been.
I was planning it, but I got distracted now by the States, I'm afraid. That's taken a priority.
Have you found any good flights for that yet?
No.
No.
Yeah, so the issue is over here in the UK especially, and I suppose it's probably the same across Europe.
Well, I'll get a panning shot of him.
Oh, that's quick, isn't it?
Oh.
Another Ryanair again. 737 this time. Oh. Yeah, the problem is, obviously the United States travel corridor for tourism has reopened. As of, it's going to be November, it'll be reopening. And you couldn't really fly there. You could, but it was awkward, you know, there wasn't many flights, and obviously you weren't really allowed to. So now it's reopened, all the flights are starting again. They're still, you know, resuming all the services. And the ticket prices are still quite high as a result, so they're going down.
They're not too. I mean, actually,
Yeah, they're not ridiculous. You know, you can actually get.
I think you are definitely so used to Ryanair flights as well that you think it's really expensive.
Anything in the hundreds is like whoa.
Yeah,
I did see one way to fly there, and I can't remember what airport it was. The cheapest way I found to get to, for example, Dallas, Fort Worth, was a £400 return, which is actually really cheap, but that's from a European hub airport. I think it was like Frankfurt or something, or somewhere random, to Detroit, and then Detroit onto Dallas. So £400, that's really reasonable. That's like unbelievably cheap, I reckon, for given what you get. You know, that works out at £100 per flight average. You know, considering it costs about £100 to fly from Manchester to London Heathrow with BA.
That's it.
You know what I mean? Like
that's
that
like my
really
ballpark
cheap.
now. But like I was looking at flights to Iceland for January, and I was like, guarantee that BA will be more expensive than like EasyJet or someone. And actually, they were about the same price.
For what?
To get to Iceland.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
BA actually worked out a little bit cheaper, and I was like, wow, it's about £2 more to get to Iceland than it was for me to get to London.
Am I going to Dallas? Maybe. Dallas would be my landing point if I were to go.
That's your dream, isn't it?
As you in the chat may know, I've mentioned it a few times that my favourite state in the States is Texas. So, and Dallas looks like a decent airport for spotting as well. As well as it's quite like a central place. You can just get the Amtrak around or hire a car and visit a few towns.
Hiring a car is probably the best way to get around.
You don't. The car culture over there is quite necessary. I don't think you can really travel easily without a car.
No, you can't.
I mean, you can get the Amtrak, but then it's like these cities are big.
It's not ideal.
Yeah. It's a sort of approach.
I've always avoided that. I've always gone for a car.
Yeah, to be fair, I would. Like, especially if you're doing spotting.
It's really quite chill driving over there as well.
Is it? I find the standard of driving in the UK is good compared to like Europe, for example.
Do you? I think it's terrible here.
What? I'm talking like, like Italy, where you go to like Rome and it's just
I've not been through it. All right.
Paris or something.
I'll give you this. Driving around the Arc de Triomphe in Paris is as absolutely bonkers.
I don't
as
think I'd ever
makes
even
it out to
go
be.
near that thing.
Well, I was a passenger and I was like, it was just a case of just go. Just go.
Just throw the car in a direction. And
the car's got insurance on it. It's fine.
Turkey was probably the wildest I've seen. If anyone's been to Turkey and seen the driving standard over there, it's pretty nuts. People overtaking while going round bends type deal, and having 3 people on a scooter, you know.
I think it's like sort of like Germany, France, Austria, Switzerland. I think it's a lot better there than it is here.
Right.
Everyone's a lot more chilled. I think they're a lot more aware as drivers. I think they have a lot more, like their lessons I think are a lot more intense and stuff.
Yeah. I think most of the UK is alright, you know. Like I know you have, especially in Manchester, it's not great, I've noticed. Like around my town, it's fine. I've never had.
I think it depends where you are, but
maybe it does.
If you think of like motorway driving, like here, the amount of times where I've been going in like the 3rd lane of motorway and the people that just pull out because they have no kind of awareness of how fast you are coming from behind them. Yeah. Whereas you don't get that really abroad. I think people are just a lot more aware. In my opinion, anyway.
G-bird. Sorry, got a bit distracted by a smaller bird. Yeah, I reckon driving standard in the UK is actually alright. Like, I know it gets... The few problems you do have that kind of ruin that impression. Obviously I drive professionally for a job, so I spend a lot of time on the roads, and you know, it's alright, not any issues. Jet 2737 arriving in the .com livery.
Still got like a repetitive strain injury in my wrist from your lens that I borrowed at Heathrow.
Oh yeah, it's pretty heavy, isn't it?
Oh, it's too heavy. I know a lot of people have got that lens and I don't understand how.
Was that a Starling? My bird recognition is not great.
Don't ask me, I've not got that far yet.
We're actually planning to go to the zoo next weekend.
Oh, are you?
But so it was with a couple of friends, and I'm not going to go into too many details, but I will have a tiny rant. Chester Zoo is our local zoo, which is, I think it's the biggest zoo in the UK, or it's definitely the most popular in the UK. It's really good, Chester Zoo, really, really good. They decided to cancel it because they wanted to go to an aquarium instead. An aquarium instead of a zoo, like. What?
Which aquarium?
Blue Planet Aquarium it's called. So it's like...
The one that's near there as well?
Yeah. Have you been to that?
Yeah, I went with uni. It's pretty cool, to be fair.
It's cool, but it's over in like 20 minutes. Yeah. Like the whole thing. You see it all so quick. They have like a tunnel where you go and the water's above you.
Oh, yeah, trying to get a picture in there though. Nightmare.
And also they have the big tank with the sharks in it. And then that's it.
Yeah, it wasn't... I wasn't blown away. But
like,
I'm
oh,
not really interested in
I want to go to the
fish.
zoo. I want to get some photos of monkeys and bears and stuff, you know, elephants.
We need a little airliners live trip to the zoo.
Oh yeah.
Because then we can all take our cameras.
Maybe, yeah, that's a good shout actually. Maybe do a live stream from there.
Yeah.
Live from the Giraffe House in Chester Zoo. Apparently the bat cave is still shut because of a pandemic.
Really?
Yeah. One of our friends were like, what do you mean, what's wrong with bats? It's like, oh, okay, yeah, okay. No, never mind.
Yeah.
I can see why they'd want to close
Bat
that.
cave, like I've been in like bat caves before. They are terrifying. Because the thing is,
Yeah, I've been in that one a few times.
I've
They're huge.
I've been in that, and I've been in the one in Vienna as well, and they always scare me because
They fly really close, don't they?
yeah, and they do. I know how they can avoid you. Well, they do avoid you because they're really like
They're good, yeah.
But honestly, I've had times where they have like slapped me in the face and stuff, and I'm like, oh my
Slapped you.
yeah.
Oh, Ronaldo. Is that Ronaldo?
Always Ronaldo.
Yeah, that is Ronaldo, I'm pretty sure.
I think he, according to my Alexa, I
Oh,
saw
sorry.
a little thing that, I don't know, he scored or something, or was
Did
it
Ronaldo score?
something like that? I think
Well
it
done,
popped up
Ronaldo.
on like the news or something. I was like, oh, well done, dude.
Aquariums are cool, but like I'd rather go to a zoo, you know.
They're a bit more exciting, aren't they? Like, Chester Zoo's good. Like, I've been once.
Oh, it's great.
Not as good. I've not been to Edinburgh Zoo. I've been to the one in Vienna, the zoo in Vienna there a few times, and that's amazing. I think that's like the oldest zoo in Europe, I think that.
Right.
But Vienna Zoo pop out panda babies like there's no tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Like, the amount of times their pandas have had babies they didn't even know would come in, and there's been like panda baby twins, and
That's cute.
really cute. I love pandas. Absolutely useless. Shouldn't be on this earth anymore. But they are cute.
There's probably a reason why pandas are so endangered.
Well, they're
It's 'cause
absolutely useless.
It's because they're useless.
They
yeah.
are useless. It's humans that keep them alive.
There you go.
There's a lot of other animals.
You're welcome, circle of life.
There is a lot of other animals that are endangered, that are more critical to ecosystems,
Oh,
but
yeah.
nobody cares about them because they're ugly little bugs and stuff. People don't care about them. They don't look cute.
Oh, bees. Bees are pretty
yeah,
critical.
but they've
aren't they?
made bees look cute. Oh, look at the fluffy bumblebee.
That's
I'm
not the reaction.
talking about.
That's not the reaction you have from them.
Well, no, I know, but like I'm talking like things with like 1 billion legs that live in the soil, that look really horrible and scary. That's it's lots of them things that are endangered.
Yeah,
that
well,
people don't
we
save
as
them.
humanity are just like, yeah, we can get rid of them.
Yeah, we don't care. It really is a problem.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I feel like it's something I actually learned from uni. I don't really learn much. In fact, I'm actually missing a lecture today to be here.
Oh,
That's alright.
why don't you just like get on it on stream and then we'll just all tune
We can
in.
all tune in. It's
Why is there 800 people in this lecture all of a sudden?
what is it now? Animal cognition and social complexity.
Is that like how animals talk to each other?
I have no idea. I didn't tune
Well.
into the lecture the other day either. I tuned in for about 5 minutes, but I've been out for the day. I'd had a couple of rum and cokes, so I wasn't really paying
A
attention.
couple of rum and cokes before the lecture. Sounds good.
It was a miracle the one on Monday I was fully sober for, considering it started at 5 o'clock. I'm sorry.
Wait, hasn't Ronaldo just came in, or is he? What's going on?
It's his parents.
His parent. Ah,
They come
okay.
to celebrate with
Yeah.
us. Can't take the same plane.
Ryanair on the taxi out as well. What a surprise. Yeah, so, I mean, if I go to Texas, I mean, you're going to Boston.
I am going to Boston.
We just need someone to go to LA now, and it'll be like a big triangle. Maybe Matt can go to LA. How does that sound, Matt?
going to LA rather than Boston because at least it'd be warmer.
Oh yeah.
Like, I can't remember what date I'm going now.
Sometime in
it's
the
like
winter.
the first week of December, I think it is.
Right.
But it's going to be cold.
We got a new member as well. Oh my gosh. Bing bong. Thank you so much to Matt Impey for the premium economy. Matt Impey.
Oh.
The premium economy membership.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Get yourself in the VIP lounge as well. I haven't done up one of them posts in a while where I welcome all the new members. So get yourself signed up. It's over on Facebook. Search Airliners Live VIP Lounge. And anybody who's a member and not already in there, get yourself signed up. We have an event coming up for VIPs only. Details of that is in the VIP Lounge. That's like a little meet-up event that we're doing for VIPs. Anyone who signs up to become a VIP in the next week or so will be invited. And of course, all of them who are already VIPs would have already received their invite. That is an Airliners Live community meetup that we're doing for the VIPs, and we're looking at doing a little activity as well, but we're just trying to work out the logistics of it because it will cost some money. The channel will put some money towards it, of course. We may need to require like a payment for that from the VIPs. Just because otherwise we'd be bankrupt if we covered the cost of it. But it'll be a lot cheaper than it would usually be. Put it that way. It will all make sense, and it'll be well worth it as well.
Definitely worth it.
Yeah, because otherwise someone might sign up to VIP at like £2.50, and then this thing might cost a lot more than that. Let's just say that. Probably like a year's worth of subscription. Put it that way. Oh, this wind.
Not very nice, is it? It's just such a good thing that the sun's out. Because if that sun wasn't there,
Yeah.
oh, it's so cold.
So yeah, if you're not a member already, what are you doing? All you do is you hit the dollar symbol, then press join. It really helps out the channel a lot. We've got over 250 members on YouTube now. Maybe 300 is the next mark. That'd be awesome. We only had about 80 a year ago, so it's just absolutely
Blown up.
Yeah. It's done a 2E757 on us. Is the activity a Ronaldo meet and greet? Listen here. Stay tuned, yeah. We'll keep you updated. Could you imagine if we
I'll
actually
sort it
had
out.
Ronaldo?
I'll slip into his DMs.
Yeah. I'm going to make some phone calls. I've got him on WhatsApp. Just as Adam Smith signs up to Premium Economy as well.
Awesome.
Bing bong. Welcome, Adam. Get yourself in the VIP lounge. Come and have a wonderful time. Hey, double trouble. You missed that one, didn't you? The 2E75.
Well, I didn't think of the shot at the time. So.
Yeah. So the event is on the VIP lounge on Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, all details of the event are on the Airliners Live YouTube community tab as well. If you're a member, you'll see that. Terry Campbell, one of the legends over in Australia, watching with his dinner or in bed, I don't know, whatever time it is over there. 25 Australian dollars. Thank you, Terry.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Huge donation once again. Always in the chat, dude. Thank you so much. Huge supporter of the channel as well. Many thanks for another great stream, saying Terry. Cheers, Terry.
Thank you.
Appreciate that a lot. Legend. Another Ryanair. What's going on? And thank you, Matt, for the kind words in the chat. Another Ryanair arriving. Sun's gone behind the clouds again. It's in and out.
I'm looking up because I can hear someone going over the top. But
Right, I need to change the batteries once this Ryanair's gone off shot as well. Another quick battery change, I'm sure. And £4.49 super chat from Neil Warner. Thank you so much, Neil.
thank you.
Appreciate that. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Logan Air on the roll. Rotating.
Very plain that.
Very plain.
It's actually like really white as well, like
Yeah.
properly like brilliant pure white light.
Right, I'm going to change the batteries real quick. So it'll take like usually about 10 seconds. Depends how quick I am. Although I've got to find the batteries first. So. Come prepared, I never leave them in my pocket, like I should do.
You think you'd know by now?
One day I'll learn. Right, got 2 batteries out, so when I change again, it's all good. 6:53 in Houston. It's another airport you can fly to over in Texas. Right, battery change, here we go. Definitely not the quickest, although it wasn't slow.
Losing your touch.
Cold fingers. That's what I'm going to blame it on.
Yeah, of course. Any excuse.
I do need to quickly change this as well. Got someone touching down as well. Let's have a quick look at that. KLM it looks like. Right, let me just quickly change the quality. And that as well. There we go. Awesome. We're back. We're back in the room. Got like 50 things on the go at the moment. KLM just touching down.
Oh, the sun's so nice and warm.
Yeah. Happy Friyay, everybody. Hope you've all got some nice plans for the weekend. We're probably going to be live on Sunday, as always. Probably from the RVP again. We will see. Maybe south side. We'll see what happens.
What's the weather even doing?
Sunday, I think it looks like it's going to be the same, like a bit of rain in the morning maybe.
I think tomorrow's meant to be like really bad, isn't it?
Oh great. I mean, I'm streaming tomorrow, so it should be alright. I am working outdoors. Oh, we got another member! Oh my gosh, let me take a drink of water and I'll read it out. Stay hydrated and all that. It's good for you. Tim Allen with a premium economy membership. Cheers, Tim.
Thanks. Oh, I can confirm
Legend.
that the yellow weather warning I got before was for Heathrow, not for here.
All right.
It is meant to be raining here tomorrow, though. I imagine it'll probably be the same, but we can just handle it better up north.
We can. Speaking of Heathrow, British Airways shuttle service. Some dramatic clouds in the background.
Right, let me look at Vienna.
Oh, Vienna.
Right. So, Monday's now 26 degrees.
Oh, yes.
Tuesday,
Give me that.
22. Wednesday, 17. And Thursday, 17. I don't know what to pack. I'm gonna have to
Pack a big coat or shorts and
I'm gonna have to
t-shirt.
pack for like 2 different seasons.
You say you've got a big suitcase to take, haven't you?
Yeah, but I need to bring more stuff back.
And later this month, ladies and gents, the end of October, Amsterdam.
Woohoo! Finally.
We're going to do a live show, ladies and gents, from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport the last week of October. We'll be there. Make sure you're in the VIP lounge for lots of behind the scenes shows from there as well. We'll be doing a main show live stream though from Polderbarn in Amsterdam. How amazing will that be? The airline is live quality, all the audio, microphones and everything. It's going to sound, it's going to look amazing. Heavies, endless KLMs, up close.
Can't wait.
Amsterdam Schiphol, I honestly can't wait. We're gonna fly out there on EasyJet actually.
And I have got the best seat in the house on the way out.
Yeah?
I'm in 1F.
1F.
Oh yeah.
That's a good view, innit?
Oh yeah.
On board an EasyJet. Hopefully a Neo. I think they usually
Hopefully.
are with Amsterdam. Alan asks, what are you doing in Vienna? Just being in
Really
Vienna.
being there. A bit of a shopping run for my parents because they've obviously not been for a couple of years.
Is there any like Vienna desserts that you'd have, like chocolate or anything?
Sachertorte, which is a cake, it's a chocolate cake.
Right.
Very famous chocolate cake. You can get it shipped over here. It's not as good as when you have it fresh though. It would kill us all because there's about 12 eggs in it in one cake.
Ah.
However, like my friends of my mum and dad's, they always send one to us for Christmas to have on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just the nicest thing. I will have some. I'll live with the pain. Oh, is that fly pigs going back out?
Oh yeah.
I can't see. EasyJet's in the way.
Yeah, definitely is. Fly pigs.
I'll see what I can do with it.
Liz's favourite.
Oh yeah, the cake. It's just you go in, like you get a slice of the cake, get
Yep.
some whipped cream on the side, fresh coffee. Oh, I might even treat myself next week and just live with the pain because it is that good. But yeah, I'm doing probably, like I said, going to the airport for a day. Going back to my roots of more like street photography. That's like the place where I started it, like taking pictures a long time ago now.
Yep.
So very excited to just you know, like how we went around London and just
just
got
take
loads,
photos.
taking pictures of the architecture and the streets and the people, and I'm just looking forward to doing that. Looking forward to I don't think I'm going to take the big lens. I think I'm just going to take my smaller lens, which goes to 200 anyway, so 200mm.
Yeah.
And yeah, just enjoy not being in Manchester basically. Turn into somewhat of a jet setter.
You really are, aren't you?
Well,
Making up for lost time.
Well, that's it. Like, I used to go away so often, and then
Yeah.
obviously I hadn't been anywhere. And then we went to London, and I was like, oh, this is good. Like being on a plane again. Then we went to Gibraltar, and I was like, I need more holidays.
Yeah. It's possible now as well.
I know. Obviously, the big one though is going to Boston. So
That'd be great.
finally get the Cheetos that I've been banging on about for so long. It's the main reason I'm going.
Some expensive Cheetos, that.
Yeah. I just BA, if you're listening, please change that aircraft back to a 350 from the 777. Pretty please.
Yeah. It would be nice.
That was very nice.
EasyJet A320. No sharklets on this. No winglets. It's just got the little things at the end. Speaking of Austria, just pinged up. There you go.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, about 1 o'clock. I think it's at 1:10 on yours, isn't it? Or is it just 1?
Maybe, I don't know. No idea. I just know I'm not flying at the crack of dawn. That's the thing I remember.
That's amazing.
Want to get there in time, so obviously need to check the bag in. And I want to have maybe a little browse of duty free.
Yeah.
Get a little glass of wine. Get in the holiday mood.
EasyJet A320 just arrived. And apparently in a few, I think it's about next week sometime, they're going to add, oh no, it's a couple of weeks it is, a third daily service, which the third will be 2 A380s and 1 777 service from Emirates every day. That is unbelievable.
Shows things are starting to try and get back to normal.
Yeah, and before you know it, they'll be back to 3 A380s a day, which is insane to think that we're already back with that in mind. So that would have been years.
I know.
Start of this year, we didn't even have the 380 at all. It was only really recently that they brought them back. Last few weeks.
I've ordered a new window mount, by the way,
A window mount.
from a GoPro.
Oh,
And
nice. It's
I went straight to GoPro this time.
more axes on it, has it?
Well, no, but I bought a swivel head.
Yeah.
Which I was like, is this what I want? And then the second review down was, I'm a pilot and this is great. So I was like, all right, I don't need to read anymore. I know exactly what content you get. Bye.
Yeah. Just when you're on an A320, sit further forward, like you are.
Well, it's Amsterdam, yeah.
Lesson learned.
To Vienna and back. I think I'm in like 4F and 5F. I can't remember which way around those are, but
Yep.
that was the closest I could get to the front. Cologne, I'm near the front, I think, as well.
Yep.
And Boston, I've not booked yet. But for that, obviously, there's no way I'm going to be near the front because I can't afford such luxuries. So I'm probably going to go for a behind the wing angle
First class.
as opposed to a in front of the wing angle.
Martin Reed just signing up to business class. Speaking of an upgrade,
Bing bong.
there you go.
Better person than me.
Yeah, that's it. Cheers, Martin. Welcome to business class. Hope you enjoy your extended leg room.
Right, I don't know what clouds these are, but I want them to move over so I can get a picture with them.
Nice. Right, after this departure, I just need to grab something out of the bag because there's a bit of fluff or something stuck into one of the cables. I need to get out with a sim tool. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. Just something that might have been in like a bit of debris in the bag. It's just causing a problem for the zoom. That's why my zoom's been a bit flaky today. Fly pigs on the rotation.
What can we do?
There we go. Problem solved.
No. I waited for some nice clouds.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, if I post that one, everyone will like it.
Yeah.
Because it's going to pain me to edit that.
Right, I'm just sorting something out with a cable real quick, ladies and gents. Bear with. What is this? A bit of dirt or something stuck in one of the cables. There you go. That should do it.
That's annoying.
Oh, I can hear a plane. Let's just see if this works real quick. Plug it in. Yes. It's the quickest fix ever, that. Yeah, just the zoom kept like cutting out then, like the zoom control. So I was like, the heck? And it kept like zooming in loads and
Weird.
I unplugged it and there was like a little bit of like
Fluff.
or something or dirt or something. I don't even know what it was.
Oh well. I've just been told by Boots that there's a sudden increase in demand and my order that I paid for next day delivery for has been delayed. So if it doesn't come by tomorrow, I'm going to have to say, well, you're going to have to, I don't know, cancel the order. But it's annoying because I've had to order some face masks that are a specific type of face mask. So I wanted to order from Boots because I was like, well, I know I'm definitely getting some then that are the proper thing. But yeah, apparently, I don't know, everyone's buying stuff from Boots apparently.
That's it. Petrol stations are back to normal now, it seems like.
Oh, are they? Because I'm starting to go below half a tank now and I'm starting to get a little bit concerned that I'm going to run out.
The thing about me is, like, I drive obviously for a living, so I have to fill up every few days anyway.
Yeah, have you not had any problems?
No, I've not.
I've not seen any like big queues or anything.
Just don't go at busy times, that you sound.
Well, the thing is, there's loads of them that are like 24 hours. I've heard that, I don't know if it's all Asda's, but they had a £30 limit.
Where's this?
Asda.
Oh yeah, a few places do apparently. Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably not going to need to fill up, to be fair. So hopefully by the time I'm back off holiday, then.
Apologies for the camera work, ladies and gents. What is this? Is that Scandinavian?
Oh, I've not seen one of them for a while.
Yeah, I've not seen one of these for ages. Like literally.
Oh, get sticky then.
Maybe not even this year.
Don't know. No, I've definitely not seen one for a long time.
Yo, that's cool.
Nice. I'll get one.
Still bad up in Yorkshire. Oh right, Jake. Maybe it's my town.
Maybe it is.
There's that Austrian taxiing out as well.
Oh, it is?
My town never got hit hard with this petrol problem. Like I see a few queues, but nowhere really sold out. And I never really had an issue. I just went at like really obscure. I used to go like 1 a.m. or something. You know, just like really off-peak times. Never had an issue. I think everyone kind of just go at the same time, and it just kind of it makes the situation look a lot worse than it actually is. Whereas if you just go late at night, early in the morning, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, like I say, I've not seen any big queues or anything, but
yeah. I'm assuming some places are worse hit than others though. Yeah, I had to fill up this morning on the way here and completely empty.
Oh well. Yeah, to be fair, the petrol station I passed there was like no one really in it, so
completely empty. Welcome back, Scandinavian. I know they've flown a few times. We've just never seen them on stream. No. I do like the livery.
It's a strange one, but it's nice.
It's a weird colour, isn't it? It's like a weird off-white.
I tell you what, though, because I've flown with them a long time ago now, but I flew with them to... I flew them to Stockholm, and then I flew with them onwards to Aura, or what? Yeah, I think that's the name of the airport. That was the place I went to, because I went snowboarding there. And it was completely like covered in snow, the airport, like obviously apart from, you know, taxiways and stuff. And it works in snowy conditions because it stands out because it's dull against bright white snow.
That'll be why.
Yeah, it really works.
Have you ever seen the ones where they've replaced like the weather radar, and it's a white weather radar with like the kind of creamy body? It's a strange one. I've seen it a few times.
I can hear something. I can't.
There must be a fault with the engine. What is everyone talking about? A few people mentioning that with the Scandinavian. I didn't notice anything unusual.
Are they talking about the Scandinavian though?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I've not really been following it too much, to be honest. Jet 2, what is this? 7.3, I think? Just arriving. Back in work tonight, I am, as usual. Charity show was ridiculous. I had to leave so quick. I had to fly out the gates. Just about got to work on time. But yeah, once again, thank you so much everybody who donated to the charity fundraiser. The actual fundraiser is still live, and it will be for over another week now. It's a week on Sunday it will close. And the reason for that is just in case there's anyone who couldn't donate on the day or the weeks leading up to the charity live show. And if you want to get on board with the prize draw, there's always the option to wait till payday, or if you want to try and get some money in yourself to join in. It's still going to be live until the 10th of October. So you can donate. If you donate £10 or more, you'll get added into the prize draw, or £25 or more, you'll get added into the elite prize draw as well, which has some awesome prizes in there, including a £300 Real World flight voucher, Simulator Adventures A320 full motion sim experiences, Gemini Jet models, £100 of Airliners Live voucher. It's just like so many good things to be won. A 757 on the roll, Iceland Air. And if you want to find the link to that, I don't know if it's in the description, but it's a Virgin money giving link. I don't know if any of the mods in the chat has it. Matt's done it, yeah, there you go. Matt Smith's put it in the chat.
On the ball.
Yeah, of course he has. I felt like he would. UK Virgin money giving link. Follow that, and that is the Airliners Live fundraiser, raising money for two awesome charities this year. Macmillan Cancer Support, obviously a charity I've heard nothing but good things about, supporting people with terminal illness or just illness with cancer, and also Thames Hospice, which earlier this year we sadly lost one of our Airliners Live team members to cancer, and that is Julie Mason, who was sadly missed on the channel. We contacted her family and said what charity can we dedicate her name to this year, and they said they had nothing but good things to say about Thames Hospice, so they wanted us to raise money for Thames Hospice, which is the hospice that she received her end of life treatment and care and support. So we got in touch with them. They were elated with the fact that we chose them, really happy, gave us some interviews, a lot of collaboration between the two of us, and we've raised now over £7,500 for the two charities. So on that Virgin Money Giving link you can find a full list of all the prizes that can be won, as well as who's donated them, because obviously if there's any individuals or companies that wanted to support the charities without making a monetary donation, maybe it was more worthwhile for them to do that, they sent in prizes for people to win if they donate. We had a goal of £6,000 this year. Last year we raised 5,500, so we just wanted to beat that with a little bit more, and we smashed that goal already. So it's just insane what this community can do. I'm afraid it's just mind blowing. Mind-blowing. So yeah, but if you want to be in for the chance of winning any of them prizes, get yourself in the fundraiser, or if you just want to donate to some good causes. Ryanair and the taxi out as well, something on approach as well. And we'll be doing the prize draw in the days following the end of the fundraiser on the 10th of October. So still plenty of time to get your name in the bucket. There's only one entry per person, so if you donate £10 or more, you'll get automatically put into the £10 prize bracket. Make sure you hit gift aid as well, and make sure you put your name as well, so it's not an anonymous donation, because otherwise we won't be able to enter you into the prize draw because we won't know who you are. And make sure you keep an eye out for the giveaway draw, because that will happen live on Airliners Live, probably just on Facebook or YouTube, one of the two. Keep an eye out for that, and keep an eye out, follow the channel and all that, because once we read out your name, you'll have to claim the prize. So some people win prizes and then they never claim them, so they may have to get redrawn. So make sure you're tuned into that, or at least you can watch it back. Yeah, if you do miss it live, we'll give it a few days for you to get in touch. Because obviously we don't get the contact details of those who donate, we just get the name. Ooh, is this a special? EasyJet, is this a Europe car special? I seen this was in yesterday as well.
How was it?
Yeah. Let's get a little video clip of this, shall we? The Emirates A380 should be due out soon, in the next hour, I'd imagine.
I was going to say, what time is it?
Just about 1:20 in the afternoon. It usually goes out about 2. And then obviously the Qatar triple as well should be due in soon, I guess, maybe? Not heard about it.
Usually is.
Yeah. An EasyJet A320 special. Europe car special. Ryanair is going to use a lot of runway here because they're using the intersected departure, so they're going to rotate.
Over there.
Yeah, over there somewhere. Rotation there, as it seems.
Oh, it's going to take me ages to go through all these pictures later.
Oh yeah.
I've taken more than I usually would.
Qatar's 10 minutes out, nice one. Good to see.
Nice if he could stop early like the Etihad did.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. The wind's died down a lot now though, so
Probably not.
the Ryanair spooling up.
I'm guessing there's no contrails today because I can't see anything. Although saying that, there's none of that.
Ryanair 737. I think I'll get some food from the RVP cafe before I leave.
I'm quite peckish myself.
I know. I don't know what though, because obviously there's no hot food today, sadly.
No.
Have to see what they got.
Might join you. Might get a drink or something at least.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I've got some burgers in the car if you've got any ways to cook them.
Just raw burgers.
Yeah.
Get the barbecue out. I wish Ryanair would change their livery. It looks so out of date. They did a little bit of changing on the Maxes.
I agree, it's out of date.
It's a bit out of date.
It's the text.
Yeah, the text is the worst thing about it, I think. Not too bothered about the colours and the whole livery
I'm not
that
a fan of the colours, but I'm kind of like, it's just part of Ryanair. If they changed it now, it'd be like EasyJet going, we're going to go yellow instead of orange or something. It'd be weird.
Yeah, it's all brand, isn't it?
But yeah, they need to change the text. I think it'd look better if it was smaller.
I agree. Yeah, the text. Or just get rid of the text entirely and just have the logo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the tail design's nice, I think, but
I'm not a fan of that, really.
You're not?
No.
I just think it's the brand kind of just has that stigma to it. It's the same colours as the Megabus, isn't it? You think about it that way, you know. Same vibe as well. How's that Ryanair just there? The Maxes look a little bit smarter, I will say.
I've not seen it in person, so I'm not. I'll judge it when I see it, whenever that is.
You know who's not in the chat today? Loopy. Because I've not seen him getting everyone to hit the like button.
I'll hit like later.
Have I done it? Yeah, I have, okay. Liked my own video.
Are you doing a live video?
Yeah.
Certainly are, yes.
I'd like the stream, but I'm stood next to you, so
Oh yeah.
What's it on? Is it on YouTube?
YouTube, yeah. It's the best way to watch. Best quality and all that.
Yeah.
What is everyone talking about in the chat? Everyone's talking about some flames out of an engine. Is there some video clip that's going around?
I can't even say its name.
I thought they were talking about a clip.
The 747 and East Mids. I saw a picture about it yesterday.
What happened?
I've no idea. I just saw a picture and then I've seen another post this morning saying that the media have picked up on it.
Oh, great.
If you go on, are you on the East Mids spotters group? It's in there.
No, I'm not actually, no.
Yeah.
I feel like I should be in there.
I joined so I could share my 747 pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? You know the I always forget the name of that. You know the 747 we saw? The
cargo lodge?
Yeah, that's the one. The bluey one.
I was thinking Airbridge cargo, but that's
I
another
found
one.
a pilot on TikTok that flies for them.
Oh yeah.
And he doesn't seem like your typical pilot whatsoever.
Okay.
I don't know. He just doesn't sound like your typical pilot.
Well, he's a cargo pilot, isn't he?
Yeah, I know. But
doesn't do the announcements.
I want to say I don't know where the accent's from off the top of my head. I don't know. It just sounds.
Can you do an impression?
No, I can't do accents.
Can you not?
Seems quite good though. It's quite interesting actually.
You have to send us it or share it in the VIP lounge.
Yeah, I will do. He answers a lot of people's questions and stuff.
That's cool.
Honestly, the first time I saw it, I was like, he's not a pilot for a 747. Like, surely, like, he looks too young as well. Like, you would imagine 747 pilots to be a lot older.
Is he British?
Yeah.
Oh, we might not even see this plane here. It's slowed down so quick. I think it's going to vacate over there. Maybe? I think it just overshot it.
Well, I hope he's not going to just.
Oh yeah, it has overshot it. Okay.
What's he going to drop? Where is he going? He's going to drive all the way down here.
Drive all the way down here.
Oh.
Got his indicators on.
Check your mirrors.
ATR, the annoying mosquito. That's always the same reg that comes here. It's ATR 72. I'm assuming this is from Southampton.
Well, he flew 3/4 of the way and then just trundling along the last bit.
That's true. It's like whenever you fly from one of them big airports, in like one of the big European hubs or whatever.
Yeah.
There's always someone on board who makes that one joke. Are we going to fly there or are we just taxiing there?
I did that in Amsterdam.
Did you?
On the way back, when the way back,
Amsterdam.
oh, it's long.
That's a long taxi.
Where was I even flying? I must have been flying back here.
When we fly back, the taxi will probably be about the same length as the flight.
Oh, yeah.
Like, not even joking.
Oh, actually,
Oh, hello.
I don't know where
Who's this?
Flew from, I don't know, but it's long anyway. Saying that the airport is... I've been in shopping centres smaller than that airport, honestly.
Yeah. There we go, 777 on approach.
And the sun's disappeared.
The sun's disappeared and the winds come back as well. Make landing a bit interesting. Not quite making the intersection there. It's had a decent headwind though, you thought it would.
Oh, I got some nice shots of it. Up there.
Up there?
Up there. The sun was on him. Sorry. Oh. I wish they'd send, I mean I love the triple, but I really do wish they'd send the 350 back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm quite happy with the triple, you know. I mean, the 350 is like not even existent at the moment other than Singapore, I think.
Yeah.
Cathay Pacific aren't flying, I don't think.
You don't know.
It's crazy how quiet the RVP is at the moment. Got this stunning aircraft all to ourselves. Wow. Such a huge aircraft, the triple.
Yeah, and then you've got
Wings
like,
are massive on them.
oh no, and then you've got this little EasyJet coming in.
I know, just sneaking behind. An EasyJet A320 Neo. We just had a new member as well.
Oh yeah.
Christy Smith. Thank you so much.
Bing bong.
Welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Make use of that extra leg room. Apologies for the wind noise, everybody. It's quite windy.
Really?
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, it's not just me just blowing on the microphone.
Just for dramatic effect.
No, if I was doing that, I'd have passed out by now.
Yeah. Thank you, Christy. And they sent in a €2, sorry, super chat as well. Thank you, Christy. Appreciate that. Legend. Get yourself in the VIP lounge over on Facebook. My old CFI has left Qatar and is now working for Cathay. He is doing his type rating on the A350. So once done, he will have active ratings on the 757, the 777 and the A350.
Wow.
How cool is that? That is one portfolio
I know.
of planes, isn't it?
It really is.
It's one cool portfolio. Just needs the 380 now, doesn't he?
I know.
I don't really know much about the Cathay fleet. They used to have 7.4s, I know that. I don't know if they still do.
I've not a clue.
This looks like a 7.5. It is.
Another one.
Another one. What's going on? I'm sure last time we were here on Friday there was loads of 7.5s. I remember making that a
Because
thing.
it's Friyay, they're like, we'll get the good ones out.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was the conversation we had.
Get the good planes out.
Yeah. Oh, a bit of a hard landing though. Testing the suspension on that one. Paul Marriott. Listen to Paul Marriott in the chat, everybody. He knows. Oh, stopping nice and quick. This is definitely going to make the exit. 757. Nice and close. Is it going to take the rapid exit? Ooh, I think it's just missed the rapid. No, it is. It is taking a rapid.
A rabbit exit.
Rapid exit taxiway. Not the rabbit exit taxiway. That's something different.
Where the rabbits go.
$33 old, this aircraft.
Older than me.
Wow.
Not by much, I'll be honest, but...
Beautiful. Good to see them still active though, the 757s. I know today we've seen the last ever TUI 757, a really sad day in that respect, but they're still here.
Oh yeah. I feel like, is there more of them maybe in like the States?
Maybe, yeah. You know what I see a lot of in the
Yes.
States is their Maxes. There seems to have a lot of them
Really?
over there at the moment, yeah. Like American, for example.
Didn't know that.
And a new
I'll-
member as well. Oh my gosh, there's loads today. What's going on? Kevin. Just Kevin with
Welcome,
a
Kevin.
first class membership.
Wow, bing bong.
Not messing around. Cheers, Kevin. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's at Boston actually.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember the last time I went there, so I mean I wasn't really paying much attention the last time I went there, so
I've never been. Never really been to the that part of the States.
I'm excited.
Yeah. I bet you are.
Just excited for my Cheetos.
Really quiet arrival here from the A320 Neo. It's actually got a name, this.
Oh yeah. We've not named any EasyJets for a while, have we?
Winston Chow.
I thought you would say Winston Churchill then.
I know, Winston Chow.
Who's Winston Chow?
Who is Winston Chow?
Go Google him.
Yeah, go on. Let's have a look. It's C-H-A-U. Winston Chow. Hello. The reg is high.
Alright. I was like, who are you saying that to?
That's a friendly EasyJet, isn't it? Are we going to get a wave? Let's get a wave. Pilots look like they're busy right now, to be fair, but...
Well, they've stopped. They can look up for a second.
Hey, a photo with the pilot wave with high as the reg would be like next level.
I can't get the high though.
Like, it's on the nose gear. Will we get a wave? I'm going to record this. I don't think we will, but let's try. No, I don't think we're going to get it.
Shame.
I like the reg. Right, Winston Chow, who is this?
I can't find it. No, I'm going to have to search.
It might just be an EasyJet employee or something, like something internally that we don't know about. Love the reg.
Because I mean, that's...
Winston. No, that's two different names. That it's not the article you want to read out, is it?
No. Let me put an EasyJet after it.
Kevin in the chat saying, great stream today, happy to join the community and supporting the charity day last Sunday. Kevin D. Kevin, I remember you. Didn't you donate like huge 100 bombs in the charity fundraiser? I do remember that name quite fondly. Maybe like 200 or 300 worth, I guess, maybe. Thank you for becoming a first class member though, I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the show and hope you have an amazing weekend as well. The Friyay show. What is Friyay? Friyay. It's Friday, yay. Liz looks like she's onto something. Detective Liz. Paul Davies is in the chat, hello to you. It's a good job you weren't in earlier on, Paul. A bit of a sad moments for the 757 lovers regarding the TUI, but still plenty of 75s. Obviously, as I was saying earlier, Iceland Air restarted their Iceland to Manchester routes back up with the 737 Maxes initially, and they did say they were going to bring the 75s every now and then, and we didn't think it wasn't going to be that often. We thought it would have been once in a blue moon we would have seen them, but we've been quite spoiled, especially on weekends and Fridays. We see them quite often, more than the Maxes, which is awesome. We just need some specials. Oh, no way, Dave. It was actually named after... I thought it'd be that, Dave. Have you found that, Liz? Have you found an article about it?
He was a crew planner and he was killed, and they named the plane after him.
That's very honourable, though.
That explains
of why there's no, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it would either be someone famous that a lot of people know about, or someone internal that they've dedicated that aircraft to, and they've done that. That's awesome.
That's really cool.
Fair play to EasyJet. It's sad to hear about it, but yeah, fair play. Another 757 on final. No
What?
way, there's not.
How many is that today now?
Oh, this looks like one. Is it? Camera. Yes. Another Jet 275.
How many do they have?
How many do they have?
Where we see
Do they have any
three
73s?
today now?
Yeah, I think it's the third one we're seeing from them. Oh, really windy approach though. Look at that.
Oh, I'm really hungry now.
Down nice and easy. Sun's just come out. Let's get them engines lighting up. They're not quite in the sun yet.
I know, come on, sunshine.
Quite literally, come on, sunshine.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Look at them engines. Look how shiny they are. Rolls Royce.
Got windier again.
That's pretty windy, isn't it? What a stunning aircraft the 75 is. Oh.
Someone was showing off a bit there.
What's that?
I think someone was showing off with his engines a little bit there.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I know airlines why would I have to knock it off a bit.
Never does it, Matt? Never gets old, that view. The head-on shot. Another Ryanair taxiing up.
Keep forgetting I've got a massive bump on my head.
Jade saying that the Jet 2's flight number is Lima Sierra 832. That's the flight back. The flight back next July, bringing us back from Palma de Mallorca. Jade, I hope you're on a 7.5. That'd be awesome.
Nice.
We had to cancel our flight to Palma de Mallorca this year because of the whole lists situation that they're doing. They changed it on us, so we had to cancel our flight.
Flying with Jet 2 though, aren't you, to Tenerife?
We are, yes. Small chance we could be on one. Actually, the most likely scenario for us, if we're going to be on the Celebrity, the A321.
Really?
Because that's flying that exact route, the exact flight number at the moment. A321 flying to Tenerife South. It's going to turn and burn, I think it is. Yeah, it's already rolling, look at that. No stopping.
I'll come back when that happens. Love it.
Yeah. No waiting around. So I think it's quite a mixed bag. Sometimes they fly the 7.3s, sometimes the 7.5s, but mostly the A321. Up in the air already. Ryanair 7.3.
Cracking clouds up there.
It's nice, doesn't it? Yeah, look at the seat map. I did, and it looks like a 7.3. So I don't know, like how, because I've actually reserved the seat as well. So maybe it is just a 7.3. But I thought
Keep
maybe they
your
could upgrade
fingers
it. Yeah. Because obviously an A321's bigger, so the same seats would apply, but more
Yeah.
if they upgrade. Whereas it's
Keep
not
an eye
going
on
to be
it.
vice versa. Yeah.
When is it you go? It's like,
A week on Wednesday, so like almost 2 weeks away.
I knew it was sometime between me
12
coming
days.
back and
Yeah.
us going to
You
Amsterdam.
come back and I leave a few days after.
Yeah.
I know. I think the 7.3s is probably the most disappointing of their fleet. Like the A321s, it's a bit of a difference really with Jet 2, and obviously the 7.5s is the ideal. Oh my gosh, he slammed that down then. Oh,
I missed that.
gear inspection needed. Just didn't even flare it; he just went straight down.
Well, it's not me. I'm not behind the. I was going to say the wheel then.
Yeah. The yoke. I have reserved a seat on the left-hand side of the aircraft. So my plan is to get like a good video clip of the Tenerife approach, because I don't know if many people know much about the Tenerife approach, but I don't know which runway they're usually on. Usually on easterlies, and they fly in around the mountain.
Ooh.
So the mountain's on your left-hand side, and you see the mountain just poking through all the clouds, and it's an epic shot.
Nice.
The whole island is just in front of you. You can see all the coastal towns and the roads that snake up the mountain, the cable car on the mountain.
That'll be epic.
It's an awesome clip, and that is like my goal, is to get a good clip of that. So I've already reserved my seat, like seat 4A or something, like I'm on.
It's like our goals, just always sit near the front somewhere.
And the Berg style.
Yeah.
It's been abroad a few times, hasn't he, Ender?
Yeah, he was in, was it Corfu?
Corfu, yeah.
At that hotel.
Yeah, it looked alright, didn't it?
Well, the view was great. I don't know about the hotel.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be doing much sleeping if I was there.
I know, I thought that as well.
Although I don't know if it's that busy.
Yeah. That's it. Another aircraft about to touch down as well. Another 7.3. Another Jet 2 as well. Hey, got a wave. Cheers, Jet 2. Sick.
Oh, Matt said on our group chat that apparently there's currently issues with the paintwork on the Qatar 350s.
Interesting.
Didn't
Why?
know that.
What's wrong with them?
I don't know.
Melted in the heat. Hello from Central US.
Nice.
Hello, Joe. Hello from Manchester, UK. Cheers, Joe. We do pride ourselves in the quality of the camera and the stream. EasyJet rotating nice and early there. A320. It's quite chilly today here at Manchester. It's only going to get colder.
Oh, stop. Well, I've got my hot water bottle belt thing that I bought.
Yeah. Got your hand warmers.
Yeah. I'll be ready and raring to go.
Yeah. I think if I just get some long johns on now, I'll be fine. Like, I'm a little bit,
I was thinking this morning I'm going to have to invest in some new, joggers, which, to be fair, I never wear out. I only wear them at home. However, if I do that, then I can put things like thermal leggings on underneath.
Yeah. It's a good combo.
Maybe I can get some longer socks as well for once.
Good plan. I just thought, this winter, I don't want to be cold. It's going to be a long winter for us in Airliners Live.
Yeah.
Because obviously last year we weren't streaming the whole winter. It was only half due to the restrictions, and obviously aviation was pretty dire. Yeah, and I think this winter will be alright, so buckle up, get some nice warm clothes and brace yourselves for the long winter. Another Max here, very quiet engines. I plan to be down here many days a week. It's good for photography as well, winter, because heat haze.
Well,
usually very clean images.
I just like the light's nice.
Nice and low sun. Oh yeah, Flying Architect saying, I did read that article actually about, I'll read out his message in a moment about the 350s.
Okay.
Yeah, I read that. It's quite concerning actually. .3737 Max. Huge engines for them. Very shiny. From one blue plane to another. 737 to Friyay KLM. Flying Architect saying, Qatar have observed degrading surfaces under the paint of the A350s. Have used it to defer new deliveries. Stinks of an excuse to refuse deliveries, but keeping 8 of their A380s active to cover. Oh right, they're keeping their A380s for the time being.
I saw that about the 380s.
I thought they were retiring them.
Well, I saw that, and then literally, I don't know, it must have been about 3 hours later, I saw something else, or the day after or something. Right. I was like, what is going on?
So they're keeping their A380s in replacement of their A350s, who are currently having issues with the paintwork, or the surfaces under the paint are degrading, which doesn't sound very good. It's not a good sign, is it?
No.
This early on as well. If they want to be keeping them for 10, 20 years.
I know.
So hopefully they get it sorted. Charlotte's back in the chat. Etihad now pinged back. Pinged back? Pushback. Pinged and pushback.
Pinged back.
Pinged and pushback.
Cool.
No special on the Etihad today. I haven't seen one for a while.
No, I haven't seen one for a while.
Seeing the Choose Italy one a few weeks ago.
They send that one a lot here, I think. Or they have. I feel like every time I've seen it's a special, it's that one.
Hopefully it's not a problem that's just baked into all 350s.
Hopefully not.
Get a Qatar A380 on a man route. Yeah, that's not going to happen. In our dreams.
Oh.
They do fly a few services though a day. It's like 2 or 3. So why not just fly one A380?
More efficient.
Exactly.
Cheaper.
Less landing charges and all that. And it's an A380. Come on.
I know.
Any Aer Lingus today? Probably. Maybe. Potentially. Quite possibly. KLM's rolling.
I don't know whether to get a picture or not. Go on then.
I'm not used to the cold, and you know, you do get used to it after a while.
Okay, well, I'm glad I got the camera actually. That would look really nice.
Hello from Colorado, United States. Let's go City. Yeah, I guess so. No Ronaldo though. You know what I mean?
Fine by me.
Hope you enjoying the show today, ladies and gents, on this Friyay.
I'm not very Friyay at the moment, given how
Pretty
cold
cold,
I am.
yeah. We're getting
I'm
used
cold,
to.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit peckish as well. Might wrap the show up in the next sort of hour, ladies and gents. I want to catch the 380 going out, so that's usually in about 10-15 minutes from now. Although it's always late going out, so we'll probably end it on that. I think going out because we want to get some food. I've got work tonight, and yeah. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, everybody, and hit that bell icon if you want to be notified as to when we go live. Otherwise, you'll miss shows. And if anyone's down on...
Sorry?
What's your channel?
I like the top, by the way. It's my team.
Yeah.
Nice one. Yes. Tranmere Rovers. That's a real football team.
If you say so.
Come on, you Rovers. Used to have season tickets to them, and I'm sure it was about £40 or £50 I paid for a season ticket. Like you'd pay that for a football match, like a Premier League.
I know nothing about football. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm just like, what, 40 or 50 quid? People pay more than that for a season ticket for a big club? Like what?
What, for a season ticket for a big club? Oh my gosh, you're paying hundreds, if not
Really?
thousands.
What?
Yeah, you're paying a lot of money. Liverpool Football Club has like months and months, years and years of a waiting list for a season ticket. It's like gold dust, that stuff.
I know someone like that.
Insane. Jet 2 Golf Lima Sierra Alpha Kilo heading back from a 3-hour test flight over the North Sea. It's quite a long test flight, isn't it?
Quite a long test flight. That's like a test flight, have a spot of lunch over the North
I know.
Sea. And
Why couldn't we go with?
I know.
Next time you do a test flight, Jet 2, let me know. Is the A380 delayed till 3 p.m? Oh, that's fun, isn't it? Well, there you go. I did say it's always late.
Jinxed it. 100%.
It's probably because restrictions at the moment.
I don't want it. No, I don't believe that.
I don't know, yeah.
Yep, it's delayed till 3. Which means it'll probably be after 3.
Both Tranmere fans are at the RVP at the same time. You couldn't make this up. I'll take that one. I'm not so much a fan anymore. Like, they are my team, but I
Only got one fan left then.
yeah, that's it. I don't really follow football anymore is the problem. But if I were to support a team, you know, obviously I'd go for them. I just don't have time to watch football anymore. I used to be really into sport. Football and tennis were like my two sort of Saturday and Sunday.
I'll be honest, I got into the football at the Euros. I was like every typical woman.
The Euro's just gone.
Yeah.
Oh, what a
where,
shame that final was. So
Oh, I
disappointing.
was quite drunk by that point though, so I
Is it?
couldn't see where the ball was anymore on the screen. So
Just like,
I
didn't-
was just waiting for everyone's reaction.
Where
So
were you? A pub or
I
something?
was with Hannah's. I was at hers with her.
Oh, right,
We
okay.
just we got takeaway and had some drinks and.
Yeah. Yeah, the Euros, that was fun.
But
wasn't it?
I try now and imagine that guys that really, I say guys and girls, but people that like football. I try and imagine like, oh, as excited as I was at that point, that's how they are about every game.
Yeah.
I don't get it still, but fair enough. Oh, it's cold.
.747 Lufty overhead, just northwest. It's quite cloudy, so it's quite hard to see. We're looking south, yeah, so it's...
Sorry, that was me trying to figure out which way is north.
I don't see it. It's pretty cloudy here, as you can see on the stream.
There's a bit of a gap up there though, but... Ooh, bird.
There's an aircraft lining up, I think, maybe? The wildlife flying in front of the camera then. I've been at Chester Zoo. Etihad to your left shortly, nice one. Etihad Dreamliner on the taxi out. Cheers Matt for letting us know. No, I need to get back to a Tranmere game, you know, probably give it all the chance and all that. Here we go.
No. What is this? Is going? Oh, it's in that.
Etihad Dreamliner.
Oh.
And also the Ryanair on the roll as well. If I can find it, there it is. Flexi lady on the taxi out.
Oh my god! A
What?
season ticket for Chelsea is £1,049. Who's paying that much to go and watch men kick a ball around? That's insane.
How much is a return flight to LAX?
You could probably go twice for that price.
Oh wow, twice. How many football games do you get out of that?
I don't know, well, I would say it's worth it.
Nah, yeah, it's a lot. But there's also a waiting list, I'm sure, as well. Like, you know, you can't just order one willy-nilly. You gotta. It's like getting a concert ticket. You know, you've got to be there when they release or something like that. I don't know. I used to get half-season tickets. They were very cheap. Yeah, Tranmere was about £5 to get in a game back when I used to watch. £5 just for, like, you know, 2 hours entertainment.
I wouldn't really call it entertainment.
Not bad, that is
cold.
it? I used to walk to the grounds as well. Well, you go in the summer as well.
Well, I can't remember what it was. I went to one football match.
Matt said, "Guess what's on the way out?" and then loads of nay emotes. Do you reckon you know what that is?
The Sunwing?
Yeah, I think so.
Matt, I'll get an extra nice picture just for you.
Yeah. You get 21 home games. Is that all you get in a season? Nah, it's more than that. Because you have all the European games as well.
I don't know.
Friendlies as well.
It's just
You definitely get more than... Oh, there it is. I see the chat's favourite livery on the way out. My QPR season is $225 a season, £10 a game at Wexford. That's pretty reasonable.
That's cheap.
What league are they in now? Is it?
I don't know. Obviously, I think it depends. Like,
Championship?
I can understand why Chelsea's at the.
Well, Chelsea's like a top,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm
top
assuming
European
like
club.
United, City, Liverpool, they're probably all give or take
insanity.
the same, aren't they?
You know what I mean? You have just as much fun at like a Championship or League One, League Two team.
You have just as much fun sat at home in the warmth.
It's really fun when the goalkeeper takes a goal kick and the ball goes out of the stadium. That is like that's what it's all about.
Fair enough.
And you can shout at the players and they'll shout back at you. You know what I mean? It's just more fun, isn't it?
I'd say so.
Wigan season tickets about $350. It's pretty reasonable, that though, isn't it? Like for an entire season of entertainment. I'm not saying it's good entertainment.
I'll stick to buying holidays, thank you very much.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Your favourite livery, the TUI Sunwing. Doesn't that go away in the winter? Oh, we're all gonna be so sad when it
Just
goes.
bring out Winter Wing.
Winter wing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Not so sun wing. Chris Bevan in the chat. Hello to you. Red tail badge as well. Rocking that.
Nice.
Seen a few of them in the chat today. I'm gonna get mine in 2 months.
I might get mine around the same sort of time then.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like,
Maybe actually
Martin
no. I
would-
think maybe you signed up before me.
Martin was like to me, he was like, "Why are you supporting Airliners Live? Like, you literally like are paying money to like,
Fucking joining
you know what I mean?"
the
I was like, "I want the tower badge. I want the emotes. I want the benefits. You know what I mean? And I want the red tail as well in the chat because I
Same.
feel important when I go in the chat. And I've got red tail next to my name
and a spanner.
and a spanner.
We get
yeah.
the spanners as well.
Yeah, I've got everything. I want to be kitted out with a lot.
I need that. I need like my bing bongs and the
Yeah, same.
waves
Yeah.
and the hearts. Like
I know I can.
honestly, I've been on other like live streams and I miss them. I'm like, I want a bing bong.
Yeah, exactly. You feel a bit left out, don't you? Etihad on the roll. Dreamliner. Look at them wings
Look at
flexing.
them clouds.
Yeah, it looks really nice that. Behind Concorde's hangar.
That's really nice. Could have gone up a bit quicker, but I'll let
Next
them
up, TUI Sunwing. So yeah, the Emirates A380 usually goes out about now. Apparently it's got a bit of a delay on it.
It has.
About almost an hour.
Hopefully.
Look how many red tails are in the chat now. You got Matt talking. Not Matt, sorry. Matt will be there one day. You got Cammy in there. And Vision Thing as well talking. Serious supporters, them. Big respect. Yeah, even Matt's not got it. What's going on?
I haven't yet. I
Getting
don't know.
outplayed by the VIP community.
I don't know.
How it works, guys, is when you first sign up, you get a grey tower badge next to your name. I think that's the first month? No, first
I don't know.
3 months, I think. Then at 3 months, No.
No.
First month, then at that's 2 months,
So you go to blue.
it's red.
Red.
Then at 3 months, it's blue. And then at 5 months, it's gold. No, 6 months, it's gold.
Yeah, and then at a year it's
And a
you can
year,
have a
it's
tail.
red tail. We can.
We know shockingly little about that. Considering
I
we
know.
should
I
know
could have just
that.
pressed the button because there's a button. If you go onto
Yeah, I know.
dollar symbol, then press join. It tells you them all. There is an option to add a 2-year badge,
Oh yeah.
so I don't think people are too far off that as well.
Ooh, what you
There's
gonna
probably
do?
at least 1 or 2 people who have that already.
What you gonna do?
I don't know. Any ideas, guys? A 2-year badge.
What do you
It
wanna
needs to be something
see?
special, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Can't be another tower. It can't be a tail. I don't know what I'd make it. Here we go, TUI Sunwing. Here we go, the best livery in the world. No, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Beautiful. Just Matt Smith in the chat with just one single nay. Captain Stripes. Why did I just hear a foghorn?
There is something going on over there.
Captain Stripes. Jerry has them on Big Jet though, so I don't really want to have Captain Stripes. It's a good idea though, but he's got that. Yeah, Paul Marriott's got it 0 to 1, and then 1 to 2, and then 2 to 6, and then 6 to 12.
Uh,
Scandinavian on a taxi out.
what's we could have?
I don't know.
An engine.
Maybe just an Airliners Live logo.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not as exciting as.
It's not as exciting though. The tail's quite cool. The tail is actually from the custom A350 designed with the Airliners Live livery logo, whatever. That Zach Creaser actually sent in to me as a birthday present. He designed it and sent me a canvas print, so I used that as the 1 year badge.
There you go.
For anyone watching on Facebook, by the way, on Twitch, we're talking about YouTube specifically. The chat is all over on YouTube, so if you want to get involved, head on over to YouTube and search Airliners Live. Get involved. Yeah, Lauren, yes, Lauren knows.
What?
A 2 year badge should be a 2E sunwing tail. Yes.
It'll get to 1 year and 364 days, and Matt'll just be like, subscribe.
Unsubscribe, unsubscribe, unfollow all the platforms.
And he'll be gone.
Just gone forever. Captain's hat, that's not a bad one. It needs to be something that'll fit into a square quite easily. A mini 747. That could be interesting.
Could have a plane with 4 engines, like
Yeah,
a
like
plane
the
logo,
plane
but with
emoji.
4 engines rather than just.
Yeah, you get a new engine every time. You got like DC-10, you got like an Avro RJX, and then you go up to a 747 or a 380.
I think you start on like an ATR, don't you? And,
Yeah, that'd be amazing if you could do that.
Work
Like,
your way up.
or you start at like a Cessna 150.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. If we had like the resolution for that, I'd do that. And then the grand end is like a Concorde or something.
Yeah.
Or the grand end is the 2E Sunwing. That's like, you've made it as a pilot.
Tui Sunwing, I think that's the one.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. No one would want to be a 2 year. But it'd be bright in the chat though, an orange tail.
Would.
A gold Airliners Live logo. Jim, that's not a bad
That's
idea.
a good shout.
Like a nice shiny gold one. Like a platinum, like a prestige badge basically.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That.
Like a medal.
Medal of Honor.
Medal of Honor, that's it, yeah. The Airliners Live Medal of Honor. For the utmost,
Elite.
longest term, yeah, elite supporters. Wow. That'd be an exclusive club, wouldn't it? Yo, that's not a bad idea. I'm talking rubbish here, but that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's really good, that.
Jim Sefton gets the credit there
100%.
for igniting that idea. I don't know if there is any 2 year supporters. Maybe there is by now. On YouTube, that is. Obviously on
Could be.
Patreon we definitely do. Because we've been on Patreon for a long time. It's only YouTube supporters started getting popular last year. So that's why we're starting to get a lot of red tails in the chat. Believe it or not, before summer of 2020, YouTube was just not really a thing on Airliners
No,
Live.
we like barely use it.
We wanted it to be. We had a goal to make it our thing. Hey, look, it's HR.
Oh no.
Speak to HR. And Scandinavian's rolling as well. It's worth noting as well that any supporter qualifies for the badges. So if you're just a premium economy member, you can still get a red tail badge. It's all about time. So 2 years continuous membership gets you that. I think if you like miss a month or something like that, it does still carry on, as far as I know. And ladies and
You
gents,
do get, like, if like a payment's missing, so you do get a thing, because like my card that I was using expired,
right?
and I got notifications about it when the payments were due and stuff, and
Yeah.
it's not had any effect.
And ladies and gents, and anyone in the chat who's a member, try this now, because it worked for me last time on the charity show, and it's a new feature that YouTube's added.
Yeah.
Hit the dollar symbol now if you're a member, and you might have a like.
Oh.
I know that's up really early. A new SpaceX orbit flight. Because you might have a membership alert that you can use. And Twitch has this as well. So basically every month that you're a member, you can use a membership alert, which basically puts
Sorry, I just
a
nearly
new...
blinded myself then.
I know, that was pretty hard to do that, film into the sun. Which lets you do like a new alert in the chat. There you go, Vision Thing's done it. 13 months. Guys, feel free to use this more often. Gives you like a little way, another month. It's like a little birthday, but every month.
Oh.
Vision Thing's done it. Member milestone, that's it. Member for 13 months. So I think every month you pass, you get another one that you can use. And you can use it within a few days, maybe like a week or something. So thank you, Vision Thing. Jim Sefton's got it as well. 10 months he's on, so he's almost at the tail badge as well. He's at the same as me, I think. I'm on 10 months. Oh my god, look how many there are in the chat. Have you tried it, Liz? Try it now. I reckon you'll get one as well.
Hang on then. Let me have a look. Ah, my head.
Look at the state of the chat already. Just all green.
I've just
spammed the chat by accident. Look how many. They're all red tails. You guys are legends.
Right.
Even Chester Mike's got a red tail. There we go. He's a mod and a red tail.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me like it. Like the stream.
Look, give it a like. Thanks, guys. Look at this. This is insane.
Right, what do I do? Hit the dollar.
Screenshot this. This is hilarious. I'm going to give it a quick screenshot.
Oh yeah. What did you say?
That's so funny.
What am I clicking?
The dollar symbol, and then just see if you have like an option for like, I don't know what it's called. Does anyone know what it says in the chat?
Oh yeah, that's it.
What's it say, Liz?
I am on.
Wayne Cockwell with the 18 months. I think, Wayne, you're the longest on YouTube. Either you or...
I'm 9 months. Hang on.
9 months. Oh, like a little baby.
I'm only a month like behind you, aren't I?
No, I mean like 9 months, you know. That's what you're saying, it?
Oh, right.
Oh my god, what's going on? We've destroyed the chat.
Okay. Well, I guess people...
Wayne, I think, is one of the longest serving members. He's on 18 months, so he's not far off. He's half a year away from prestige.
Sunwing.
Medal of Honor. The Sunwing, yeah.
Just make it as an option.
I'm
Just
sure.
to annoy Matt.
Yeah. Paul Davies, first class for 9 months. That's insane. And
Wow.
Matt, 9 months. A lot of 9 monthers in there. Chat.
Yeah.
It's a race to 1 year. Who will get it first?
What month? October,
Thank you,
November?
guys. This is insane. I do like how YouTube's done that, because it's good fun. Do I read them out? I think I've got to read them out. I'll read all of them out in a bit,
Oh, God.
because I feel like I owe it anyway. Because on Twitch they do this as well.
Right,
But on
okay.
Twitch they make it more obvious. When you join the chat and it's your follower anniversary, they call it, there's just an alert on the chat for you.
Follow-anniversary.
Follow-versary, yeah. Support anniversary. I don't know what you
Well,
call
whatever.
it. Thank you, guys. Kelvin Jones is 12 months and he's still on the gold. So maybe it's after 12 months.
I thought you have to choose. I thought you can choose to change it to the
Can you?
tail. I thought that's what you said. I
Do I
thought
have
there was
th-
an option.
No, I
Like,
don't have it on mine.
I don't remember. I could have sworn when you first got that, it was like you had to choose to go and put that red tail next to you.
Maybe.
After a year. Maybe have a little look around.
Adam says nearly 12. He's on 11. Oh god, this is so funny. This like just how many alerts are in the chat. It's like it looks ridiculous. Thank you, guys. Bit of entertainment while it's been a bit quiet.
Yeah.
We are waiting for the A380 to depart. I'll probably end the stream after that.
Unless it goes too late.
Oof,
In which case.
that's yeah, because I do have
Still
work.
showing 3 a minute ago. when it was due to go, but I mean, how much can we trust flight radar?
Vision Thing said, I feel like I should have put something more important than hey. Yeah. There's always next month, don't worry.
Oh, can you only do that once a month?
Yeah, so it's every month you do it.
Oh.
No, you can't do it over and over again, imagine that.
Oh, well, I suppose, yeah, that would get quite annoying.
It's every month you get a new one that you can use.
Oh, I'll put a cake next time then.
Yeah, I guess you could use it to like put a special message, you know, like if you want to shout someone out or ask a question.
Yeah, because it'll get you noticed then, won't it?
You get noticed, yeah.
You only get one chance though every month.
Once a month, yeah. You have to use it on a big occasion, don't you? That's what I used to do on Switch. Wait for like a big plane, you know, like an A380 to depart, and then go, hey! Jet 273 taxiing out
so
as well.
Smart in the sun, not
It does look so nice in the sun. Don't see it very often. Let's quickly read out all the alerts.
Look.
Vision Thing with a 13 months in, hey. Jim Sefton with a 10 months in, hello world. Scappy in the chat with 13 months in, oi oi. Cammy in the chat with 13 months as well, saying greetings everyone. Chester Mike with a spanner and a red tail, saying nothing, but he's in the crew seat. Wow,
better than a lot of us, basically.
Yeah, 13 months. Sean with 7 months in first class. Wayne Cockwell with 18 months in. Hi there. Red tail as well. Dave Morgan, another red tail with 13 months. Paul Marriott with 6 months with a blue tower. Liz with the 9 months with the spanner as well. Wadders saying A up, 8 months. Paul Davies with 9 months in first class. Matt Smith with 9 months, gold tower badge. Martin Nash with 3 months with a blue tower badge. Calvin Jones with a gold, 12 months. Adam with 11 months, nearly 12 he says. Steve Young with 2 months, only 2 months, but the best things I've done in ages. Aw, thank you Steve. And Jane Chu, the absolute legend, in first class with 4 months.
Bing bong.
Lots of bing bongs. The big bing bong. Thank you guys. Just show a little bit of love and appreciation to our members. And that's a good way to do so. Because you guys rock. Like I said, me and Martin have got plans to go part-time, maybe full-time. Nothing announced yet publicly, but we have made plans, we've made commitments. And it is primarily the memberships that's going to let us do that, and it's going to allow us to stream a lot more, get to different airports, and produce loads more content for you guys, and spend a lot more time on the channel. Give it the time it deserves, because we're proud of the channel. You know, we're proud of how far it's come, where it is now, what the community we've got, where it's going. Yeah, we're excited about Aviation being back to somewhat busy levels. I know this is a prime opportunity to not display that, but we've got big plans. No ATC feed, no, not allowed, not in the UK. I'd love it though. It's a bit of a pain. In theory, we could get permission from NATS to broadcast ATC, but the way the law is written in the UK, you need permission from everyone who's on that frequency. So yeah, you can imagine how many forms that would take. Not worth it. Can they broadcast ATC in Europe? I think they can, can't they?
I have no idea.
I think it's only the UK.
What's a surprise?
Yeah. How typical. Definitely can in the US.
Yeah.
What is this? That is not another 7.5, is it? No, it's that one that was doing the test flight, wasn't it? Another 757.
I'm bored of them now. I joke.
Yeah. Don't take it for granted. Yet another 757.
You just rename it the 757 show.
It really is like the Tui stole the show at the start. And now it's just been Jet 275s ever since.
I think it's just the same one.
Just doing loops. Not in that way. Although with them engines, wouldn't surprise me.
Seriously though, how many have they got? Because I swear this is about the third one that has landed now.
I think it's the fourth. Well, I think it's the fourth we've seen. But we've seen this one twice, so yeah, the third.
Oh right, okay, yeah. Well, as soon as the sun's out.
Yeah. The sun's come out just for her.
Well, at least if we're seeing them all, if they ever do get rid of them, at least I'll have the whole fleet in pictures.
Yep. Jet 2757. I think this is returning from a test flight, from what I've seen in the chat.
Getting pictures of G-Crow.
I know G-Crow made an appearance then.
Yeah, you only expected to get about 2 757s today. I've got about 5.
I know, same.
I was good because I missed that last TUI one, the GOOBB.
Oh, that was, what day was that?
Completely missed it. I thought, that's it, I'm never going to get to see another TUI 757 again. Didn't even expect to see that today.
Yeah, I was the same, to be honest.
Bonus. Happy spotting anyway.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Nick S with a £10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick S.
Thank you, Nick.
There was a message as well. I'll read it out as soon as EasyJet has taxied past. May need to do a battery swap as well, and then that'll be it for the batteries for the rest of the show. Oh, I love the lighting though. Very smart. The A320. A Saab 340 on the base leg of the approach, apparently.
I thought you said an A340 then. I was like, sorry, what?
Oh my gosh.
Could you
like
imagine?
a Scandinavian 340 or something.
Ooh. Swiss 340 would be nice. I think they still got some, haven't they?
Maybe.
Did I say I saw a Swiss 330 at Heathrow? And I was like, what? Don't see them very often. Not a Heat, like you wouldn't think flying here, would you?
What did we see when we went? We seen that forgot the Iberia 350.
Yeah.
Remember that? That was awesome. For some reason my mind was just going Ibiz 350. Something different.
Oh, I need to have a sit down, mate.
Oh yeah, it's the best thing about the RVP. You got benches,
Oh, back's killing me.
like Southside, where you just have to sit on the floor.
Oh, well, if we're going south side at any point winter, I'm taking a chair.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? full-on patio heater as well.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
definitely.
Jet 273 in the Holidays livery. Just arriving at 23 right here at Manchester. You're tuned into Airliners Live. We are live from Manchester today. It's myself, Andy, and Liz here. Bringing you a live Friyay show.
Friyay.
Nick asked for the £10 super chat from before, just saying, doing a great job, get yourself a tea/coffee.
Awesome, thank you.
We might do after this. If we've got time, probably not, but
We will at some point.
we will sort it out. Nice and slow there.
Does he not know where he's going or something?
Probably not. Another 737-800 rolling. Already rotating. Jet 2. Again.
Pretty clouds have all moved now. Tell you what, it's a good job I finally dumped all my pictures onto my hard drive and formatted my memory cards, isn't it? The amount of pictures I've taken today.
Oh yeah, make sure you have loads of memory for Vienna.
Oh no, well like I say, I'm taking my laptop anyway.
Yeah.
And so I think I've actually moved all the pictures that I've had from like Heathrow and that onto my hard drive.
Yeah.
But I realised before, because I've not really finished editing them, so I was like, hang on a minute, I can put them on my computer because I got a laptop now that has a terabyte of memory.
Here's a Saab 340. You don't see these very often. The Manchester. Oh gosh. Hard landing. Got it down though. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen this with the Logan Air livery. I'll get a picture of this, Liz.
Alright.
It's quite rare to see this. Saab 340 with the tartan tail. I think I've seen pictures of this, but I've never actually seen it in person. Logan Air very rarely bringing these. They usually bring the ATRs to Manchester. And obviously Saab 340s have a lot less capacity, so maybe that's why we're seeing this today. I will say though, the tail looks really smart on this aircraft. And the red engines as well.
So itty bitty.
Yeah, it's tiny. What do we think, ladies and gents, about the Logan Air livery on a Saab 340? Shortbread air. Oh, nice sound. It is a nice livery. Tail is very smart. I had a Ryanair rotate them, but I thought I'd stick with the Saab. Logan Air. Your shutter speed needs changing. Yeah. Well, I'm actually using the shutter speed as an ND filter at the moment because it's so bright. Yeah, you can see the engines look kind of weird at this shutter speed. Not really configured for props on the live stream, I'm afraid. Oh. Oh, there you go. Bit of a float. Bit of a float on the 737 MAX. I'm assuming it's not going to make the taxiway as a result.
Nope.
Still going. Two 737 MAX there, just arriving at Manchester. See the Scimitar winglets there as well, as the Chevron design engine cowlings. My mum said the flight on board the MAX the other day, she flew with TUI from Manchester to Preveza, was very smooth and quiet.
Cool.
As I'd imagine. Similar to the Neos. Well, that bizjet rotated early, didn't it? TUI 737 MAX 8. Just taxiing past here. Look at them engines, shall we? Very nice.
Barely hear it.
It's mad how quiet it is, considering that's a jet engine that is that close to us.
I know.
And it's that quiet. Randy Schwartz with a 4-month membership of first class. You folks rock.
Awesome.
You have a terrific location. Honestly, I'm so grateful of Manchester. It's an unbelievable airport for spotting.
Yeah, it's just so good.
There's so many good spots you can view from. The runway visitor park is probably the best all-rounder, which is where we are today. We're just on the public mound here. Southside's awesome as well when runway 2 opens. And also the airport pub is amazing. And the various car parks as well you can spot from. You've also got the dual carriageway at the start of 2-3 right. Loads of good spots you can go to. Thank you for the 4 months though. And Mark Green with the 9 months gold tower badge.
Another 9 month there.
Create a special badge for us long-term Facebook members, please. I wish I could. If Facebook would add it, we would do it. MCAS, stay away from it, yeah. Yeah. It seems to be fixed now. Been flying for quite a while now and have not had no issues, so.
Yeah, it seems alright.
Seems to be okay. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong in thinking they're probably one of the safest planes you'll find these days, I reckon, because how much scrutiny they've been under for many, many months. Although, only time will tell. The world of aviation is very uneventful these days compared to previous years. Tony McCall saying 13 months for me today. How time flies. Quite literally.
Indeed.
This last year's gone so fast.
Do you know what I was just thinking? I really fancy eating a mince pie. Which might be a bit early, but
I mean, I know people who have got Christmas decorations up already. So
Seriously?
yeah.
What? No,
Just-
like I bought now 2 Christmas presents.
Just how it be.
One for my mum because I got it on like a thing to like pay over a few months, and then another one picked up for my dad the other day.
Yeah.
Obviously still need to get like
Get some presents from Vienna.
more stuff. Well, that's my plan. And Amsterdam
Oh yeah.
and Cologne and Boston.
Oh yeah.
Oh, people like fridge magnets and key rings.
I need to start collecting fridge magnets.
I don't have them, but I get them from my mum. My mum collects them. Like I got one in Gibraltar, didn't I? I only remembered to give her that the other week.
Oh yeah. EasyJet A320neo. It took a while to touch down there. The winds are a bit awkward today, but it has stopped in time to get the head-on shot. It looks like. A380 due out soon. Nice. So yeah, I'm gonna have to like catch the 380 going out and then just wrap up immediately. Just get out of here because I have work, as I've said before.
Yeah.
Lima Foxtrot on the registration there, the A320neo. Another name on the side of it. Fraser Lofts. Fraser Lofts. There you go.
See, that is.
It's like the registration backwards. The registration's LF. Yeah, maybe that's another EasyJet internal employee. Maybe.
Yeah, it is named after someone from. Hang on.
Oh, it's windy today though.
Go away, cookies.
There you go. Someone in the chat's put it.
Oh, that's easier because I just got a billion cookie things.
All right. EasyJet engineer who died of cancer. Fraser Loft.
Oh.
That's sad. Yeah, it's kind of them to dedicate these names to former employees, late employees.
Oh, to be fair to Boots, they've refunded my next day delivery charge without me even having to ask.
All right. Okay. That's good. A lot of companies wouldn't do that. A lot of companies would just
No.
send it late and then just not
Not
mention
bother,
it.
you'd have to chase it up.
Yeah.
The problem is, when's it coming? Because if it comes tomorrow, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm not going to get it.
Can you do a zoom on the no call sign plane? I have no idea what you're on about. 13-mile-an-hour winds at Manchester. Yeah, it's pretty choppy.
Yeah, it feels it.
Probably hear it on stream as well.
No, it's me blowing into the microphone.
Yeah. You got a fan on the go.
Yeah. Got my Dyson fan with me.
Come on, Emirates. If it's much later than an hour though, I'm gonna have to wrap the show up because
You have to go to work.
I've got work. Yeah. So, and the charity show we wrapped up just after 3 as well. But with the charity show, it took a lot longer to pack down. So I was very late. But this time I need to get food. So swings and roundabouts, I guess. Hey, if you're lucky, you might catch another A380. Hey, if we stay long enough, we would. Don't plan to stay here till 7 o'clock. Unless it's really early.
Oh, is that today then that it's coming in?
Yeah, twice daily now.
I didn't realise it was from today.
Twice daily. Think how much capacity that is.
It's a lot.
2 A380s. Like in the peak of Manchester, it was 3, wasn't it? 3 a day. So we're not far off.
Oh yeah, there it is. That one's also delayed. Coming in at 19:59.
Oh yeah, stick 'em round.
Nope.
Be dark by then.
Yeah, no. God, it gets dark so early now. It's so depressing.
Yeah. yeah, if anyone wants some night photography of the 380s coming down to Manchester, they're now doing the 380 service in the evenings, just after 7 o'clock. It arrives. It's pretty quiet for now. Usually it is quiet around this time. It kind of like just gets dead. It'll get busy again about 4 or 5 o'clock usually. But for now it's just chill.
Can we talk about mince pies some more then?
No. I'm too hungry.
I'm hungry, that's why I want to talk about food. I'll make myself a burger for tea.
Rachel's saying, hi everyone, just got in from a walk in Blackpool, bracing 26-mile-an-hour winds apparently.
Ooh. You're more by the sea, I guess. It's always windy by the sea, isn't it?
You don't do marathon broadcasts 7+ hours. So I actually would if I didn't have work and if the airport was a bit busier as well.
Yeah, that's it. And if it's a bit warmer.
The problem is, my days off work are the 2 quietest days in Manchester, so yeah.
You should switch that.
Well, I can't just switch my days in work, my days off. But, you know, if we had more
Rearrange
members...
everyone's schedules.
Yeah, that's it, just for me. If we had more members, I could go part-time on the channel and not have to work so many days and, you know, do long shows. Man, if I was part-time or full-time, I'd do 7-hour shows all the time. That'd be amazing. But also the other problem is it's just not busy enough. Like, there'd be so much downtime. But I'm sure we'd find ways to fill that, right?
Food talk.
Food talk. Dylan's saying he's back in the cockpit for the first time in 2 months tonight, off to Riga. Oh, so you flying Air Baltic?
Very nice.
Oh, right. Does Ryanair fly that?
I think Ryanair do as well, yeah.
Let us know, Dylan. Get some photos in the VIP lounge. That'd be awesome. Two EasyJets on the taxi out. The Qatar will be going out before the 380 at this rate. Or Wizz Air, yeah, Wizz Air flight as well. Yes, we are at the Runway Visitor Park today, which is a fantastic day out. It's an open access, anyone can visit. Public space here at Manchester Airport. Free entry, you only have to pay for parking when you come here. And as you can see, the views are awesome. The views, the sights, the sounds, the smells. All good. 3 EasyJets, I know, what the hell. Got 3 of them.
It's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so cold without the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that Qatar's bringing back the 380s. I don't know where they're flying them to. I'm going to assume Heathrow and LAX
Probably.
and all the places where the other
Oh,
streamers
well, hopefully.
are.
Because I'm at Heathrow after we're in Amsterdam. And I'm there for 2 days, so they better bring one in then.
That'd be nice. Right, I need to change the battery actually, real quick. Can I do it before this gets out? Probably.
Go on then.
Go on, because it's on 0%, so it'll probably die. One moment, guys. I actually tried to reset it properly this time. Right, there we go, we're back. Took a bit so it took a bit longer that time because I tried to turn it off properly. Flying Wizz Air from Doncaster. How dare you think I fly for Ryanair? Listen, I was just speculating who flies to Riga. Dylan, get some clips in the VIP lounge. That'd be awesome to see. I'm glad to see you flying again. The RVP does not look busy today. No, it's not.
Really quiet.
School holidays are finished. It's Friday, it's a bit cold as well. Greetings from Bristol, Connecticut. Windsock on the mic would be good so don't blow up my subs. We actually do have one on and it's that windy.
Welcome to Manchester.
Welcome to Manchester. I could do this. Yeah, what is this? This might help. Oosh.
What did you do?
Just put a high pass filter on the mic.
Alright.
That'll be a bit easier on your subs at least. Or let me know. Already up in the air, the A320 Neo, is that? I think it's a Neo.
I can't bother getting up this time. Oh, and again. That's how pretty the cloud was.
EasyJet City. Yeah, we did comment on that last time, saying that there's so many EasyJets on a Friday. It's like 2 Tuesdays. We've got a new member as well. Oh my gosh, what's going on? I don't know how you say this. KWP Key. KWYP, sorry, Key. Welcome to business class. I tried my best.
That's
What's
what
that?
everyone will have been talking about before.
Whoa! 747 makes an emergency landing at East Mids. I completely missed that.
I did see it, I didn't really get what was going on.
When was this? Last night?
I don't know, to be quite honest.
Yes, welcome to business class. My subs, thank you.
Oh, I do love a headline. That's so funny.
What's the headline?
Well,
What was the one the other day where it was like there was Manchester Airport had to shut for a little bit because of like fire services were off duty, so they had to shut the airfield for a little while, and there was a Jet 2 on hold in a holding pattern for a while, and it made a headline of the passengers were screaming and terrified because they didn't know what was going on. It's like, what on earth? Like, you're in a holding pattern. Like, chill. What was going on that plane? The wind is so awkward. Yeah, it is. Tell me about it. Welcome to Manchester, where it's always windy. Is that Ronaldo?
I mean, so as far as, I don't know like exactly what happened, but the Daily Mirror has put plane burst into flames after making loud bang on botched landing at UK airport.
Is that actually what happened? Or?
I have no idea. see a thing through my viewfinder.
I know shooting into the sun is a bit tricky sometimes. Was that it?
What?
Kalita Cargo
Yeah, that was the
747 touchdown at East Mids, reportedly as almost bursting into flames. When you see the YouTube video, a blink and you'll miss it. It's just a backfire on the inboard engine.
Yeah, that's what I kind of got
Wow.
from the picture. But you know what the media is
serious?
like.
I'll have to watch the YouTube video later. I feel like it will just be completely uneventful. The ones I always get around mine are the Beluga XLs when they come into Harden Airport. And Harden Airport's only small and it gets very windy there as well. So it's not that rare for the XLs to abort the landing, but every now and then a headline will make way of a, failed landing, go around, emergency, all these dramatic words, when in reality it's just a precautionary aborted landing, go around. Lots of fuss about nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
It ingested water into the engine for with flames for about 1 second.
Right.
Wow. Shocking headlines there, and this is why, news gets out of hand a lot of the time. You've seen it with the fuel over here. One small fuel shortage and everyone's
that's
absolutely going
Yeah, but there
mental.
isn't. Well, it's silly because it was like, there might be a fuel shortage. And then, literally 2
Everyone
days later, it was like, no, you shouldn't be panic buying. There's no shortage. Like, you just told us there was.
Yeah, or he told us there might be. Or,
No, yeah, exactly.
and then everyone starts panic buying, and it makes the problem worse.
It's click. Well, it used to sell the newspapers. Now it gets people clicking.
Yeah.
And obviously, the more dramatic.
When stuff like that happens, I
headline.
just take a step back and kind of wait a few days, and then.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
it'll blow over.
obviously, the power of social media now, and especially with all when something with a plane happens and you're in the spotters groups and stuff, you can kind of figure out or find out what happened.
Yeah.
But before that, I'll just go on that, is it Av Herald or whatever, and just get something a bit more concrete and factual.
Yeah. I think the fact that it's a 747 as well makes it a little bit more clickbaity.
Yeah.
Because it's a big plane. Still never forget the day when Sky News did a report about the what was the title? British Airways 737 jumbo jet retirement.
Yeah. You're like, the 737 jumbo?
Yeah, and it's a picture of a 74 in the picture. So it's you got the photo right, but why have you put 737? And that to this day apparently is still there, that article. You can search it. I think if you just search 737 Jumbo Sky News, you'll find it. Pretty sure it still exists. Never got changed. Maybe there's a reason why they never changed it. Maybe it was getting so many clicks of people
Yeah.
who knew their stuff that they just left it maybe. Another Ryanair rolling. 737 Jumbo. Yeah, quite a lot of sunshine today. Didn't expect all this. Right, it's now 3 o'clock. Where is this Emirates?
At least where's the Qatar?
Yeah, Qatar as well.
Oh, the Qatar is up.
Have I missed the A380? No. I think the A380 is going to miss us though. Another Ryanair on approach. The A380 is still here on the ground at Manchester. It's running a little bit late. It was saying...
Running an hour late at this point.
Yeah, 3 o'clock it was saying.
Still saying 3 o'clock, but...
Still saying 3 o'clock, even though it's past 3 o'clock.
Make use of the afternoon light.
Sunshine while you can. It's quite a nice temperature now actually. It's just like not too cold, not too warm, but then the sun goes behind the cloud and it just
freezing.
Yeah, we all start shivering. Guitar is pinging nice. Yeah, if the A380 is not pinging by the time the guitar goes out, then I might as well wrap the stream up because there's no chance of me getting it otherwise. Nice slow taxi there.
Oh, that's the guitar. I was like, what can
Isn't
I
that
hear?
loud?
Yeah.
Wow, can you guys hear that on stream? 777 engine start. That's loud.
Really loud. Do you know what? When I was at Heathrow, that's all I could hear, just constantly, just that noise.
Yeah.
There's so many of them.
You do hear that a lot, don't you? 777
Obviously,
start.
like the location I was in as well, like everything parked up was just like there, so
Yeah.
it was really easy to hear.
It's a very distinct sound, the 777 starting up its engines. That is pretty far away as well, by the way. It's
Yeah,
not-
'cause he's like right at the back.
Yeah. Enda Burke is in the chat saying it's down for a 3:10 departure as present.
Okay. Well, that's 4 minutes away.
Yeah.
All he has to do is push back at that point.
I could hear it in Australia. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. It's a loud sound. It's 777 starting up. If you think it's loud starting up, wait until you hear it departing. G90s indeed. Fantastic sound from them engines. One of the best, it's the biggest jet engine you'll find in the skies today, other than the G9X, which is the newest edition, which will be on the 777Xs, which aren't flying in service yet. Sometime this decade we might see them in service though. Good afternoon from a very windy Manchester airport. I hope you're enjoying the show today. Quite a long show actually, I didn't expect it to be this long.
Basically just blame Emirates for that.
I know. If this 777 departs, and we'll give it like 5 minutes, and the 380 still isn't pinging, I will wrap the show up though, ladies and gents. Because I do have things to do today. Yeah, if I ever get the chance to go full-time on Airliners Live, I'll bring a chair down and I'll just stream for like 10 hours straight. It'll be
Snacks.
amazing. Yeah, snacks. Cup holder as well.
Oh yeah.
I'd love that so much.
Bring a full picnic.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. It is the fact that you're standing up the whole time kind of just takes it out of you, because
Yeah.
the thing about streaming is it takes a lot of energy. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's the mental energy side of things where you're constantly trying to operate the camera or read the chat or make sure the stream's still running.
Just being outside
Commentary.
as well. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just taking pictures, which is pretty chilled to be fair, but
Yeah.
I always get home and I'm like, oh, I feel like I've had a really long, like, hard day out.
Yeah, the winter will be fun, won't it?
Oh.
Maybe get a tent set up.
Get like a marquee going, break the wind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Windbreaker would be good, wouldn't it?
Would actually quite nice. Protects us from the rain as well.
Mm.
You know, if you get the ones with like the, I was gonna say the hood,
Yeah.
the roof.
The roof. Yeah, that sounds good.
As long as it's weighted,
Yeah.
because can you imagine, like, you know?
That'd be a headline on the news, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, at least they can use my picture. Because
Joseph Ratzer with a $7.47, $7.47 that is, saying great show as always. Thanks so much. Cheers, Joseph. Appreciate the huge jumbo jet donation. 2E76, 10 minutes out. That's nice. That's a good. That'd be a good photo, wouldn't it?
not seen that for a
What if we get a head on with that? That'd be amazing.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I reckon the Emirates will depart as we're driving out of the RVP.
Oh, don't.
That's how it is usually. Ooh. Dylan saying, Wizz Air have started a new pilot training program for cabin crew members who have been members for 18 months. You can apply internally and have your training fully funded
Wow.
to become a Wizz Air first officer. Dylan, that sounds awesome. I've never flown with Wizz Air before. They fly out of Liverpool.
I don't think I have, actually.
They do have some fantastic deals though. Like, I would be 100% down to fly with them. That's a great deal though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really good.
Qatar on the way out. Nice, we'll see that soon. Yeah, I feel like this Emirates is just going to be delayed forever now. I feel like the later service will be out earlier. Yeah, it's really cool, Dylan. And the fact that they fund your training as well, that's huge.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's a lot of money.
It's like a really good thank you for, like, sticking with a company, innit?
Yeah. Great stuff. Airliners Live, why aren't you reading my messages?
You just did.
I just did. Jet 273 it looks like. On approach.
It is indeed from Malaga.
Malaga. There you go, the 737 just touching down there. A 2E76 would be awesome to see though.
Turkish 321 is on its way in as well.
Oh, nice.
And then 2E76 is behind him.
Oh, two
Going from,
awesome arrivals.
Going from Corfu.
Nice.
Oh, Emirates is pinging.
Hey, there we go. About time. Better late than never.
Stand back up.
Ladies and gents, the Emirates A380 is now pinging up. So it's going to start its pushback soon. Start its engines, taxi out and depart. Awesome, good timing. I think any later and I would have had to just leave it, which would have been a shame. Yeah, the Emirates don't want us to go home, do they? There's the Qatar triple on the taxi.
Nice in the sun.
Looks really good in the sun, doesn't it? Turkish A321 just arriving at Manchester. 23 right. Just vacating at the Rapid Exit Taxiway.
That's going to be its new name now.
Rabbit Exit Taxiway.
Rabbit 1.
Rabbit 1, yeah. Nice and quick. Oh, spoilers up and everything. There they go.
Ooh, lovely light.
Yeah. An Aer Lingus A320 on final as well. Is that what this is? Or was that that's the 2E76, isn't it?
Yeah, those two behind him, yeah.
Ooh, nice. In the sun as well. Let's get a video of this, shall we?
I would.
4K.
Who knows how much longer that'll be around. Looks like it's going to make the taxiway though, that's good.
3-year-old Smokey Joe. Other aircraft arriving. Is this the Aer Lingus? Possibly. I think they'll get the guitar out after this. And then the A380 soon as well.
Then you can rush to work, I can rush into rush hour.
Yeah. Oh no. Traffic's going to be fun, isn't it?
Friday as well. Always starts earlier on a Friday.
Lining up now? Or is it behind here somewhere still? Right, still right.
Actually rotated really early, that triple.
Absolutely scuppered my plans to pan it that.
I know. Like, they usually are just rotating as they go past us, but that was way in the guitar triple.
Not happy about that.
On its way back to Doha.
Try and pan it.
Should have a Logan. Was a quick rotation, wasn't waiting round. Usually they use a lot more runway just because of the load factor of the aircraft. Obviously you've got a lot of fuel on board, usually a lot of passengers as well.
It's moving now.
Very plain livery.
Isn't that the same one that went before?
It was, yeah. We've seen this earlier on the stream.
Shows how long we've been here.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Look who it is.
What time?
The Emirates A380, ladies and gents, on the taxi out. Here we go. And ladies and gents, what we'll do is we'll wrap the show up after this departure the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Currently taxiing out to runway 23 right at Manchester. You see the Embraer in the foreground there. Logan Air.
That's a cracking shot with the Logan Air and the Emirates.
Cool, a bit of perspective.
Yeah.
Oh, it's amazing in the light. Just grabbing a quick drink. And speaking of planes that we've seen before, Visitor Zors special. Deja vu.
It is deja vu.
Special livery. Change the stream title, Ryanair Special. Seen it twice now. If once wasn't good enough. Another Ryanair just taxiing out just there, just past the Premier terminal to the left there. And the big centrepiece there, flagship of the day, the Emirates A380.
He better not go up early as well.
Concorde is the king other than Kevin Henry. Yeah, but Concorde doesn't fly anymore.
Concorde's sat in there.
I know.
Sat in a building, it don't count.
There's quite a lot going on though. Oh, there it is again. Something's up with this Zoom thing. I need to look into it when I get back. Hopefully it doesn't do that when the 380 departs. A lot going on though, as you can see on the ground here, with many posts in the way. It's like being at Heathrow.
Oh God, don't get me started.
Posts all over the place.
Oh, we were talking about that on one of the pictures that we saw last night on that Zoom chat that we had. It was a great picture, and annoyingly there was a lamppost just
Yeah.
right in the middle, and you're like, oh.
That's so standard. Heathrow, sorted out.
City.
Yeah. So many lampposts at that airport. Such a shame. Heathrow has such a diverse and good, selection of aircraft to see.
You just can't see them.
There's just no good spots. I know a couple of hotels have a couple of solutions, but
It's not ideal if you want to actually take your camera.
it's really not, is it? Yeah, I think there's still some stuff in this slot here.
I need to blow on it.
This is the last departure as well of the stream. I'll wrap it up after this. The Emirates is now on the runway.
Oh, right.
I'll just go handheld.
That's a good idea. Right.
Just put that away.
Pray that it don't go up early. Pray for me that I can pan it.
There you go. Now rolling.
Just switch my camera off.
Right, ladies and gents, that's it.
It's been a blast, as usual. Friyay.
Friyay, there it was. I need to wrap up real quick. I need to be out of here in like 10 or 15 minutes, but thank you all for watching. It's been an awesome show today. Thank you, Liz, for coming down,
That's
joining
alright.
in, as usual. Thank you everyone who sent in super chats and memberships as well as all the likes and subscribes and all that good stuff. So make sure you are subscribed. We're going to be live again, hopefully on Sunday, weather permitting, and then maybe the Friday after as well. If anyone's down at Manchester Airport on Monday, make sure you get a photo of the Austrian departure, which Liz will be on board.
I will indeed.
So that'll be awesome to see. Make sure you're subscribed and all that good stuff. If you become a member today, make sure you get yourself into the VIP lounge. Obviously, a week on Sunday, we're having a Airliners Live VIP event. So all the VIPs and members and all that good stuff can come on down and meet the team and all that, and all the details to that are on the VIP lounge, as well as the YouTube community tab for members of Airliners Live. But that's it from us, ladies and gents. Hope you've enjoyed the show today. We'll be back live on Sunday most likely. Make sure you followed and subscribed to find out updates about that.
Hit the bell so you know when we go live.
The bell icon is important. Get all the updates firsthand. We'll wait until this EasyJet goes past. Will we get a wave? That's the question. I'm waving. Hey, we got a wave. I was throwing my arms around there. Yeah.
Nearly knocked the camera over at one point.
Cheers, EasyJet. Go.
Yay, Friyay.
Friyay. Have a good weekend, everybody.
See you later.
We'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.